GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
Praise Lord GabeN. Kevin 199 just subscribed and has a message for Zin.
GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 .com. GabeN.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 .com. GabeN.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, friends. Sorry for the long delay. Hold on a second here. Our chat is borked. Give me a sec. I gotta restart something. But hi, hello. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you all. Happy April Fool's Day. I hope you won't be too upset. But I have decided to resign. I'm resigning, chat. I'm giving up my World's Most Handsome Man title. So now it's going to be up to you to take up the torch, chat. You too could be the world's most handsome man. All right? At least in my mind. All right? But how have you been? Did you see any good April Fool's Day jokes today? I hope you saw some fun ones. I was on Twitter earlier today and I saw a couple of things that were amusing, but yeah, there's actually one that I thought was a like a April Fool's Day joke, but it actually wasn't, and that is that Razer is now apparently making an ergonomic keyboard. Did every other man on the planet not enter the contest? Correct. They were late. They were late. So this right here, the Razer Pro Type Ergo is what it's called. Which is good timing because my K key is starting to die. Weird. Why would my K key be dying, chat? Sure, it's all my logins with Cardinals in, right? Slamming the K, the first button. Just it's getting a lot of abuse. But I hope that you guys have been good. I'm sorry that I was not here yesterday. I looked at the clock and I looked at where I was in the middle of what I was doing. And I said to myself, yeah, no, this would be better for me to literally just focus on this right now. Because for me to get out of it and then to get back into it, it would be an enormous time loss just because of how deep in I was. And this is regarding the Twitch extension, which is not an April Fool's Day joke. Literally. Yo, man. Look at that. Caven with a $25 dono right out of the gate. All right, well, hold on just a second here, man. Thank you so much. So you got your card tokens and your raffle tokens have been added to your balances there. But I need to give you 2 big board sweepstake giveaway entries. So hold on just a moment here. That means that you're good for 431 and 432. Okay. Caven, thank you so much, man. Can we get some hype in the chat for that amazing donation? There we go. All right, you were in the list. I badly need to update our image. It's been a hot minute since I've updated it. Carter, you're gonna watch the space launch in 10 minutes. You're talking about Artemis? You know, the last time I watched a NASA launch, it didn't go so hot, chat. I don't know. I feel like I might be jinxing it if I watch it. I don't know. I have some serious concerns. All right, hold on. So NASA Artemis 2 launch. Jeez. Yeah, live on YouTube. All right, like from NASA directly, not from like some news organization, I'm assuming. Okay, got it. All right, so here, let's see here. NASA. NASA. Here we go. NASA live. Yeah, we could take a look at this, chat. We got 7. Yeah, okay, let's tune in. It's only 8 minutes, chat. Let's do it. This will be cool. I'm gonna hide the chat though. Hold on. Let me kill the music here. This is momentous. This is a crazy occasion, right? Let's check it out. Okay, let me get the sound. One moment.
The crew access arm retracting away.
Let me see if I can't turn this up a little bit. I think it needs a little bit more.
Pull Orion and its crew.
Let me add
off the top of the rocket in case of
add
emergency,
gain. Yes, let's give it like 10 more dB.
This is critical safety hardware.
There we go. Okay, that's more like it.
The lives of the astronauts.
All right, let's do this. We're going around the moon, baby. Right here, I'm gonna pull myself up above the video. Make myself smaller.
Starting at T-minus 6 minutes, the GLS will start bringing that and other high energy systems online, starting with core stage pressurization.
No, this is cool. I totally forgot. I've been watching like the news about it, but I'm just gonna put myself in the corner, okay? Why are we doing this for?
Go,
well, this is huge, man. This is the first NASA mission to go back to the moon. We're sending people back to the moon.
GLS is go for
they're supposed to fly around the moon and come back. So like dark side of the moon.
The replenish valve for the liquid hydrogen tank has
should be very interesting.
And that tank is beginning to
pressurize. I wonder because of how things are, they'll probably. I'm assuming they must lose
boiling inside the tank.
Transmission, right? Like when they get to a certain point.
We'll get the liquid oxygen tank a little later in the count.
Between us and them.
Now the team is waiting for verification that, if needed, the Artemis II crew could use the launch abort system to pull Orion safely off the top of the rocket in an emergency.
All right.
Let's listen in for that call.
Well, good luck and Godspeed
last capability
to the astronauts here. This is crazy.
CDR, do you copy?
CDR copies, last available.
Wow, dude.
That's great news, and you
very
heard
interesting,
the
right?
NTD
GabeN, again, thanks for the dono, man. I appreciate you.
Mission.
We'll get into Minecraft shortly here.
GLS is go for FTS arm.
Now work is being done to arm the flight termination system.
I'm sure they'll probably think it's
so
like
the range safety can send a flight termination command if the rocket flies too far off track.
The secret Chinese base, or
there's
some
a brief
such
built-in
thing,
delay.
Or maybe we found the origin of Alex Jones. I don't know.
Flight 2 high flow bleed check.
All right, the high flow bleed check. That's so the cryo team gets verification that the RS-25 engines, all 4 of them, are in the proper temperature range for launch.
Okay, let's go. Here we go. What about the ones who said we never went to the moon? Will they say this one is just fake as well?
Core stage APU start.
Well, imagine if we don't get there, Death Gods, and then they'll say there was absolutely no way that it happened that many years ago if we can't do it now.
Steer the RS-25
you know what I mean?
engines. We're going to see a gimbal test a little later at T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is what allows that to happen.
Wait, you believe in the moon? I saw that too. The best thing to do is to one-up a conspiracy theorist.
Coming up in about 20
Man,
seconds.
the dark side of the moon is crazy. It's like, wait,
for
you believe in the moon?
4. It's a helium
Wait, you believe in the solar
system?
system?
Core stage engines downstream of the propellant
keep
valve.
One-upping them.
This gets all the air and
We're gonna
moisture
steal the moon.
out of there.
That's right. If it was real, the astronauts would have seen that the Earth is flat. Right. Perfect. Whew. This is crazy, chat.
GLS is go for purge sequence 4.
Moving through the milestones.
What the hell was that just fell off it? Did you see that, chat? There was like a white thing that just fell off.
Coming up in just a few seconds, we're going to get that thrust vector control actuator test. This is a gimbling of the engines.
It's from like the intense condensation from the fuel inside or whatever. Liquid fuel.
There are the 4 RS-25s.
The U.S. heard there's space oil.
Shuttle Heritage. One of them
there's
built from
what is it?
Shuttle parts.
HE3 up there, right? Isn't that what the big deal is?
Moving.
Hey, look, gimbling. It works. Okay, cool. The tears of the flat earthers.
Now we're going to start moving the power from both the upper stage and the lower stage of the rocket to internal.
I swear to God, if we get to like 0 seconds and we get an ad, I'm gonna flip my shit.
GLS is go for upper stage.
I'll be like 3, 2, ad.
Like power is removed from the rocket's upper stage. The ICPS, and it's been switched to battery.
That'd be crazy.
Same milestone for the lower core stage coming up at T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
They can't run ads on NASA. Now, it's a federal agency channel.
Artemis II crew
okay, that's cool.
248,000
the more you learn.
Away from the moon.
YouTube would be canceled for that, right?
Well,
also,
they will fly
in 1440p.
in 6 days.
Nice. Is that what I'm running in? Hold on.
Core stage to internal power. Stage to internal
there
power.
We go. That's like, this is the maximum resolution of my monitor.
The rocket's core stage, which houses 3 flight computers.
Should I hide the chat for the launch?
There's no more hold time because there's no more margin on these batteries. So we would have to recycle back to T-minus 10 to recharge if we had a hold.
All right, here we go.
1 minute.
Here, I'll keep my little panel up there.
Right now, the rocket does not know what the T0
hardly any real
is.
estate.
Coming up at T-minus 33
just over the
seconds,
NASA logo.
control shifts from the ground launch sequencer to the rocket's onboard
50 seconds,
autonomous
man.
launch
That's
sequencer,
crazy.
or ALS.
Then
the rocket will count itself down.
How many years since a NASA launch of this
now, shortly after
magnitude?
liftoff,
Like, when was the last
Houston will
space
take
shuttle?
control of the rocket, and my colleague Gary Jordan will take over commentary.
The last space shuttle was
Go
like
for your left.
20 years ago,
Great
right?
call
20 or
out.
30,
The rocket
20
is
or
on its
25 years
own.
ago.
4 brave explorers ready to ride the most powerful rocket
Wasn't it around like 2005, 2005, something
NASA
like that?
has ever launched.
Okay.
Sound suppression water is flowing.
15.
Oh, here we go.
And here we go. 10,
That's what I said.
9, 8,
That's what I said, man.
7. RS-25 engines lit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition.
Here we go.
And liftoff.
It's happening.
The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon. Humanity's next great voyage begins.
Good roll.
That is large.
Roger, roll pitch.
Houston now controlling the flight of Integrity on the Artemis 2 mission around the moon.
Integrity, AMT high.
Dang, man.
On time, passing 30 seconds into the flights. Integrity passes the alternate beacon. Target milestone. Mission Control Houston seeing good performance on the 4 main engines. Space Launch System core stage. Integrity, 3 miles in altitude.
When's
Traveling
max
more
Q?
than 1,200 miles per hour.
Wow, dude, that's incredible.
Mission elapsed time, passing 1 minute, approaching max Q.
Here we go.
On, Ponce de Leon. Stan, we have you loud and clear on Ponce de Leon. Have you the same.
Max Q, let's go, baby.
Communication signal
All
transfer
downhill from
confirmed
here.
as Integrity and its crew go supersonic. Approaching 90 seconds into the Artemis 2 mission.
That's crazy.
Integrity is 14 miles in altitude, 8 miles downrange, traveling more than 2,600 miles per hour.
Rocket barely has the power to lift all those balls. That's crazy. 2,600 miles per hour. Is that all?
1 minute 50 seconds of mission elapsed time, standing by for main engine throttle down.
Sir,
to
do you know how
85%,
fast you were going?
Ahead of solid rocket booster separation expected at the 2 minute 9 second mark. We see throttle
Come on,
down.
man. I wasn't going a touch over warp 2. What are you talking about?
Confirmed separation. Main engine's throttling up. Guidance converged.
Looks good. Sweet. As if a cop could catch it, though, at this point.
Integrity, guidance converged, performance nominal, upper stage RCS ready. Copy all, Stan.
Very cool.
Integrity, SM priming complete. SM priming complete.
They made the Kessel run
2 minutes 45 seconds of mission elapsed time into the
in
Artemis
under
2
a certain
mission.
number of
Thrusters on Integrity
parsecs.
and upper stage confirmed in a ready state ahead of the service module fairing separation.
12. There you go. Perfect.
3 minutes into the flight. Integrity 49 miles in altitude, 78 miles downrange, now passing 5,000 miles per hour.
Oh. Okay.
Standing by for launch abort system jettison.
Houston Integrity, good last jettison, great view.
Awesome.
Copy jettison.
Sweet deal, man.
Plus 02. We see the same on board, Stan. And Houston has you loud and clear on Tidris at the Carmen line.
So when you're going like
3
6,000
minutes
plus
50
miles per
seconds into
hour,
the flight of Artemis 2.
how long does it
Wiseman,
take to
Glover,
get to the
Cook, and
moon?
Hansen cross the boundary to space with good comm checks. GPS signals acquired after last jettison now working on internal checks to verify accuracy. Flight Dynamics Officer analyzed the time of main engine cutoff, confirmed at
you
8
can
minutes
see
2
that from your
seconds,
house in the
time
middle of
MECO.
Florida. Pretty damn sweet, man. Really that long? Dude, like just like a day and a half? Damn. Imagine the anxiety that's present in the control room. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure they're all sweating bullets. But, you know, there's been a lot of preparation up to this day.
Processing.
You know. It's like a 5 to 7 day mission. Crazy.
Outstanding, Stan. We see the same, and we
So
have a beautiful moonrise.
they're gonna go around the moon a few times, I'm assuming. Or are they gonna slingshot
Approaching
off the
5
Earth?
minutes into the flight, Commander Reed Wiseman confirms he has visuals of his destination. GPS guidance, navigation, and control software
This will be
finishes
further
internal
than
checks
any
and
human
sends
has
to
ever been.
navigation
Yeah, that's
channels.
crazy. Sling it back, probably. Got you.
Engine press.
Slingshot from Earth, do 1 orbit and back. Got it.
3 engine press.
So they will be going to the dark
On
side of the
time, now
moon
passing
then.
5
So
minutes,
will they
20 seconds
lose?
of mission elapsed time into the Artemis
will they be
2 mission.
losing
At this
any
point, 3 good main engines are all that's needed to carry integrity to a
communication?
nominal main engine cutoff
I'm
target.
assuming
Though at this time we're seeing 4 good
it's
engines here in
4,000
mission control
or
Houston.
400 miles farther than the last, or
Integrity,
4,000.
75 miles in altitude, 330 miles
Nah,
downrange,
5G is
approaching
strong.
10,000 miles per hour.
5G. Yeah, they're circling the moon. They'll probably simulate landing systems, several tests before they actually land. More than likely, unless they have something to bounce a signal off of. Yeah, I wonder.
Integrity, looking good at 6 minutes.
Man.
Same on board, Stan.
Pretty sweet,
Good
man.
trajectory and engine performance. Booster
They've
officer
passed around the moon a
soon
few
report
times
the
during some of the
shutdown
Apollo
plan to
mission.
Flight Director Judd Friedling expected at the 7-minute mark. Integrity.
Yeah, they're only going 12,000 miles per hour. No big deal.
460 miles downrange.
Integrity, expect
80 miles
nominal
from the
shutdown.
Earth already.
Integrity copies nominal shutdown.
So,
6 minutes 40 seconds of mission
they
elapsed time.
ditched the
Shutdown
boosters
plan
already.
is
Now they've
as
got the main
expected.
rocket, like the
Again,
primary
the time of Miko
rocket.
was confirmed at 8
And then
minutes,
you've
2
got the
seconds into the
actual
flight.
like vehicle on that's on the top of it, right, where the crew is actually housed. I wonder how long does this giant rocket burn, like the main stage here?
7 minutes of mission elapsed time. Throttling down as we approach the abort once around option. Milestone at the 7-minute 30-second mark.
That's crazy.
Now 84 miles in altitude,
As
650
we approach the
miles
abort.
downrange, traveling
Okay.
more than 15,000 miles per hour.
Integrity, AOA open. AOA open.
The window is now open for an abort once around option that would target splashdown in the Pacific Ocean. Still
Dang.
following nominal ascent at this time. About 10 seconds remaining until the main engine cutoff of the Space Launch System core stage. Standing by for confirmation of MECO and core stage separation.
That's crazy. So main engine cutoff isn't for like another probably like 15 minutes, it looked like, based on the little graph that they have there. Wow, that's cool as hell. What a view.
Integrity and nominal MECO, core stage separated.
Nice.
We see the same on board, Stan.
Eight minutes, 40 seconds into the flight, we have a nominal main engine cutoff
That's
heading
pretty
in
damn
the
cool,
right
chat.
trajectory on the way to swing around the moon. Core stage has separated, done its job. The Space Launch System upper stage, the Inner Rim Cryogenic Propulsion Stage, or ICPS, still attached to the Orion spacecraft. Nine minutes of mission elapsed time. Integrity crew of Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen now in orbit around the Earth.
A friend
at
of
the
yours
beginning
that
their
lives
journey
about
to
an
the
hour
moon.
south of Canaveral heard/felt the sonic boom. I believe it. 500 card. When will you? Wait, what is it? Oh, 500 biddies. card, when will you book a trip to Moonland?
PRM numbers so far per the pad.
You know, Maine is not so far from the moon, okay? I feel like I'm pretty far from civilization as it is already. I mean, how much worse can the moon be, really? A lot less trees, though. A lot less trees.
Capcom Stan loves.
Hey, thank you for the 500 biddies, man.
Now reminding the crew that the perigee raise maneuver time of ignition is as expected prior to booster ignition.
250k miles. That's not bad. That's not too shabby.
That time being 49 minutes, 50 seconds of mission elapsed time.
That's not bad at all. Your car has like 200,000 miles, right? I mean, you think about this. They've already gone 140 miles. I mean, if they're really doing 18,500 miles per hour, wouldn't they already be further than that? Asking for a friend. Math is hard, but man, I don't know. It seems like it's because they were accelerating to this point. Got it. Okay.
Integrity, good. Neds deploy.
Good. Neds deploy. I don't know what a Neds deploy is, but cool.
Neds.
Sounds like things are going well, chat. Not flying straight. They need to go around the Earth to break orbit. Sure. You got a NASA badge and this emoji today. Nice.
Houston for PWD setup. Just a reminder, halfway open on the secondary.
NASA Sparkle. Nice. That's so cool.
We copy that. Halfway
You
open.
always have the best little badges and emotes, Melissa. All right, let's see here.
Passing 11 minutes of mission
keep in mind,
elapsed time.
also, they launch in an arc where the G-forces would just crush them.
And
Yeah,
Commander
of course.
Reed Wiseman already passing some milestones. We have a
Yeah,
good
there's
nozzle extension
what's
deployment
the
system.
word for that?
That is confirmed.
There is like an
complete.
arc
We
that
also
is
have
considered the
visors are
best
confirmed up now past the
way
dynamic
to
phase of
break
flight that is
out
ascent.
of Earth's gravity, and there's a term for that
Their launch and
line.
entry suits.
I can't remember what it's called. I haven't played Kerbal Space
That
Program
provided them
recently.
an extra layer of protection.
But there is a line,
Now,
you know,
not
that
as needed. They're going to raise
you know, they
those
follow
visors.
that direction, and that's what helps them break out of the gravity the easiest.
And later
without,
in
like you
today's
said, crushing
mission,
them
they
from
will,
you know,
begin to
G-forces.
egress or get out of the suits to begin some
So
of
if you're going
their
like, let's say you're going even
initial
1,000 miles
tasks
per hour
of
against the
activating some
gravity
of
of
the
Earth,
systems
that's going to be pretty
aboard
rough.
in the Integrity spacecraft.
It's going to be pretty rough, you know? It's like fighter
Passing 12
pilots
minutes of mission
pull
elapsed
like,
time. Again, the
I think it's like
perigee
8 or
raise
9 Gs
maneuver
they can
that's
pull
targeted near
like
50 minutes of mission elapsed time,
regularly,
49
and that's like
minutes,
kind of
50
what's
seconds.
considered like the
That's,
limit.
what the
There
crew
are a
is
couple
going
of
to be
freaks out there that have
working towards. The Commander Reed
crazy
Wiseman
G-force
pilot Victor
resistance.
Glover
though.
will focus on preparing for that milestone.
The Corollas effect, is that what that's called?
Christina
Corollas
Cook and,
effect?
Jeremy Hansen.
Saw a video about rocket
We'll
launching a
start
while
some
ago. You
of
can't
the
remember what it's
activation
called
of
either. Got
environmental
you.
control life support systems. You may hear confirmation of their activation over the Orion to Earth communication network.
So this is pretty nuts.
C3 aux power back in auto.
Time to play Kerbal Space Program.
Copy C3 aux.
I mean, it would be a great day to do that,
maneuver.
right? Given the situation. Man, I was so sad about what happened with Kerbal Space Program 2, huh? I think a lot of people were really hoping for the best there. Yeah, I don't know. There
13
seems
minutes
to be no
and 30
more.
seconds of mission elapsed time. We're going to continue to follow the crew of the Artemis 2 mission. They are beginning their journey around the moon to verify the systems that will take us to its surface. An incredible ascent. Artemis 2 is underway. Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen begin their journey to the moon.
Back to work
Still
for you, so you can
milestones
go
to
home
come
in an
up
hour,
as we
right,
await
Keg? Take it
solar
easy,
array
buddy.
deploy and the critical burns that will get Integrity into high Earth orbit around the Earth before engines are fired
Well,
to
this
get
is
us
pretty
around
crazy.
the moon. We'll keep tabs on
High
Integrity
Earth
and
orbit,
its crew
huh?
from here in Mission Control Houston.
Back
but for now, we're going to send it back
our
to you,
normal
Megan, and Nicole at
program
the Kennedy
card.
Space
That's
Center.
free.
Very jealous to hear how
That is the normal
launch
program,
experience
isn't it?
was over on the Space
All
Coast.
right, yeah, because this is going to be a long while
Gary,
before these
people
solar
are just
array
joining us.
wings
Welcome
open,
back
if this
to the
is where
Space
they're at
Coast,
right
where
now.
we just saw Artemis 2 lift off 14 minutes ago, and wow, what an amazing launch, and an emotional one too. As soon as the rocket lifted off, Nicole, you had tears in your eyes, I had tears in my eyes, and we had all these people around us cheering.
Check out the
it was
game
amazing.
Yeah, the energy was wonderful. I mean, it was a beautiful launch. You know, we've got 4 friends and
You
family
made dinner
members
and
headed
sat
to the
down
moon.
just a
It's
minute
pretty
before
amazing.
launch. Great
How does
timing,
that make
right?
you feel as someone who, you know, is an astronaut as well, but also, as you said, friends?
Yeah, so just so proud of them. You know, man, we don't have the words in the English language to describe this kind of an event, and pride, love, so many emotions. You know, they are truly breaking some barriers, and hopefully, you know, as Gary just said, they've got a long day ahead of them, so wishing them well on everything, but so far, what a beautiful launch to watch.
Yeah, to be returning to the lunar orbit in more than 50 years. Maybe they go farther from Earth than any other humans before them. Maybe they see parts of the
Science
moon
is
going to
be so cool.
I mean, what?
Except for those AI-driven robots that want to murder us all.
all of these
Except for that part.
Milestones
that part's not as
in just a
cool.
10-day mission.
Yes,
the other parts
what
are kind
a
of
way to
cool.
welcome in the
But
Artemis
maybe not
generation.
that much.
Yeah, how do you feel? I mean, we saw some beautiful shots we were covering.
Re-entry, you say?
Of course, the rocket, of course, the Earth falling away as we continued up into our ascents, but also some of those crowd shots where we saw young and old, just emotional, overcome by this history-making moment.
Man, we are going back to the moon for all, and we saw that today. We saw that in all the crowds.
Oh, it's like the real deal.
You guys just saw
I
that
get
view,
you. So
the
it's like
sunrise
when they
or
say
sunset. I
it's
guess
like
they just made it
literally
over
a sim.
the crest of the Earth, and you could see the sun peeking over. One of my favorite
Did they
views from
launch yet?
space,
Yes,
and
they've
I can't
launched.
imagine what they're looking at now,
They
and I
have
can't wait to see what
successfully
they're
launched.
looking at in about 5 or 6 days.
Yeah, and you know, I know
Next
a lot
launch is
of
of
people are like, you
Skynet.
know what,
Well,
I'm surprised this launched on the first try, because we know, like any little thing, we have to be keeping safety in mind, and we want to make sure we're ready to go. But
Somebody
we
waving in
were
the background,
ready
they
to
cut
go,
away
and
immediately.
I think it surprised a lot of people. What a wonderful surprise on this Wednesday evening.
It did, you know, and it kind of surprised me as well. But you know, it's just a testament to the team here that has been working so hard on Artemis. You know, Artemis 1, we learned a ton of lessons. We learned a ton from the wet dress for Artemis 2. We were able to go in and fix those things. We even had a couple of mishaps today, not mishaps, but a couple, you know, anomalies today that the team creatively came up with solutions for. It's just a testament to the teamwork that gets us to the moon.
And so
You
we
know,
can continue
like you've
to
got
watch
nukes,
Christina,
and you also have
Reed,
nuclear medicine
Victor,
that saves
and
lives.
Jeremy on their way
right?
now to the moon
So,
in Earth's orbit, and
I
awaiting the
wonder
next in-flight
if-
milestones,
I would assume
deploying
at this
Orion's
point
solar
that
arrays. So why don't we get back
given
in
the
with
like
mission control
actually
and Gary.
deployed nuclear weapons, which I think we know of the 2 that I'm talking about.
Hey, thank you, Megan.
I think
again, we're following
probably
along
at
in the
this
action.
point, nuclear
It is
medicine
a
itself
long
has
day. They have
probably
a number of
saved
procedures
more
they need to get
lives
to
than
immediately
were
in their timeline.
ended in those strikes.
Houston.
I would assume at this point, given the amount of
FDM.
time that has passed since then.
We copy Houston. Thank you.
That's crazy, man. How crazy. You wonder if
Cross-site
Elon is watching, he's
referring
probably
to,
just angry? I don't know. I mean,
Flight controllers
the thing that I see about this is like, yeah,
initiating
this is absolutely
connection
amazing.
between some of
And
the
this is like
batteries aboard
groundbreaking stuff.
the Orion
And
spacecraft.
that's very, very good. That's very, very
allowing
good.
for an even distribution of power.
Yo, what's up,
This is the
Simus?
Flight control teams that
Simus.
took us through ascent
Simus
of
and
the
crew
Artemis
coming on
2
in,
mission
guys.
today.
Go,
Right now, we're,
go follow
as you
Simus.
see, passing
He's a
18
really
minutes
good
of
dude.
mission elapsed time.
And I have pronounced his name correctly for at
The
least
Orion
3 months
spacecraft
now.
integrity
So,
and the interim cryogenic
you know it's
propulsion
true.
system are
All right?
maneuvering tail to sun.
Seriously though, go check him out.
It
He's
is
an
in this
awesome guy.
orientation,
He's
this
got a great
attitude.
community, and he plays a lot of cool games. He does some integration stuff. He plays some Warframe. He plays Crew Survival Crafter games too. A lot of like kind of medieval warfare 4X type stuff. Yeah, case in point.
Commander Reed Wiseman.
There you go. Doing more
verifying
Bannerlord
what,
today. Nice.
What is
The
being
update is crazy.
routed to his displays.
So much integration, is it?
integrity.
Yeah. What do you
Propulsion
think? Should I
engineer
check it out?
confirming
Is
that
it
no action
worthwhile?
is needed at this time. They're pressing through with their
So
nominal
much integration.
procedures
Did
to
somebody
prepare
you say
for the
update? Was there
perigee
like
raise maneuver,
a game update or
and
a
of course the
Twitch
solar array
integration
wing
update?
deploy ahead of that.
I assume that's a mod. It's not vanilla,
the solar
right?
wing deploy
Well
is a
worth
critical
the shenanigans.
milestone.
Yeah, I've never played
to have our
Bannerlord.
coverage
Not
follow
once.
the mission until that
The
deployment.
game is updated and the mod is updated
Successful
with it.
launch
Well, there
is
you
just
go.
the beginning. The
So wasn't
deployment
there
of the
like a
solar arrays
DLC
and
that
successful
added like some
confirmation
seed
that
side
those
stuff too?
solar array wings are drawing power is a significant milestone.
You'd be
and
more than
says to
happy
the
to help
flight
me set
control
it up.
teams
Well, that
we
will be
continue on
really
today's
cool, man.
mission. Power needs to be
Boat
drawn
combats.
to continue through some of the
I mean,
next
I have a
milestones.
lot of interest in a game
Until
like
then,
that,
the
but I've
AOA
never played
open
it.
option that was called up on
I have never
ascent,
played
the
it.
abort once around, is the current option.
I don't know, chat. What do you
abort to
think?
orbit
Here, I'm gonna let chat
ATO,
vote. Is that something that you'd be
will
into?
be switched to a preferred mode at the time that the
Would
solar
you
array
be
wings are deployed and
into
latched.
Bannerlord
It gives
with
the flight control teams a
integration?
little bit more flexibility.
Yes.
Integrity Houston.
No.
Update on Tidris
There you go.
handover
2 minutes
for
to
your
vote,
pad.
chat. Vote, 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 vote.
Give us just 1 minute. And Stan, you can read it. Ike is ready to copy. Roger. Tidris handover east to west, expected 1 second earlier at 5:01 minutes.
Your vote might be a
2
bit biased. Playing a bit solo first might be a good idea, just to get used to the gameplay loop. Yeah, because I'm assuming that, like in most things, chat will likely become or try to be bastards.
Tidris east to west, and
right?
saws are starting to deploy.
So
Thermal knives are
throw in the Lord of the Rings mods, and Zin can truly be the one to rule them all. Chat has a lot of power with the integration. Okay, got you.
Read back of the reports that you just heard on the
Trolls,
Alliance
says
Earth
GabeN?
Network.
I wonder, would that mod work
Integrity
with
has
Lord of the
maneuvered
Rings
tail to
mod?
sun. The RL-10
That'd be
nozzle
interesting.
on
That'd
the
be
end
really
of the
fun, maybe.
ICPS is pointed
I used to
towards the
play the
sun.
hell out of a game
The
called
solar
Battle
array
for Middle Earth.
deployment
Did you ever
sequence
play
has
that
begun.
back in the day? It was super,
With the
super popular
deployment
at my LAN
confirmed,
center.
It'll be several
It
minutes
was
until they are what is
probably
called
like
in a
WoW,
latched position. Once they are latched and
Counter-Strike,
confirmed to be drawing power, they can switch the mode to ATO and
Battle for
continue
Middle
on
Earth
the mission.
in terms of like popularity. It's
The
pretty
teachers
crazy.
handover at the
Speaking
pad.
of Battle for
that
Middle
message
Earth,
meant,
yo, what's up, Kristen?
The crew was provided.
You should speak those
The crew was
words to
provided
Mountain Man
some
and see what he
preliminary
says.
Numbers.
Just
when
tell
to
him.
expect handovers
Cardinal
between
Zin
tracking
says,
data
and I
relay
quote,
satellites.
"Battle for Middle Earth."
Currently
Unquote.
orbiting Earth at an altitude of
Samson,
545
See what he says to that.
statute
Thank you for the
miles
6-month resub.
above the Earth. They are in a
Did the Lord of the
near-Earth
Rings
network
recently, but it was pretty messy.
communication
Warhammer
system. The
Fantasy
tracking
mod
and
worked
data
super
relay
well.
satellites,
Nice.
Geosynchronous satellites
Very
that
cool.
are stationed about 23,000 miles above the Earth.
Would it have voided pigeons? It would not
After
have voided
the apogee
pigeons.
rays burn that occurs later today,
It would not.
the burn itself will
Wow,
put them in an
that's
altitude
pretty
that,
overwhelmingly a yes.
surpasses,
Got it. Okay.
the range of
Well,
the
I'll
tracking
definitely
and data
check it out.
relay
If I run into a
satellites,
problem,
and they will
we'll
transition to the
connect
deep
with
space,
Sinus.
space network today.
I know I've heard him talk about BFME. There you go.
Top messages. We see 2 temperature
Tell
measurements
him
right
to
near the
stop
line.
his double rock
It's a
cheese.
momentary message
Double
you saw
rock for a
earlier. We're going to
cheese.
suppress those. It's CM helium
Is this Kerbal
heater
Space
2
Program?
T1
Yes.
and heater 1.
We were talking about it.
T1.
I was
They're
like,
going suppressed.
there is a term for like the curvature that like a rocket takes like to escape the Earth's gravity. There's a very specific term for this. Not parabolic and not like elliptical, not anything like that. There's a very specific term for that line. And I couldn't think of it. And it was something that I learned through Kerbal. And I'm like, dude, I haven't played Kerbal recently enough to remember what it is. Delta V, maybe?
This is Mission Control Houston, passing 23 minutes of mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission.
Gravity turn. Okay. What do you call the
This is
line
after
that
a launch
astronauts
that began at
launch on
5:35
to
and
get
12 seconds
out of
Central Time,
Earth
6:35 and
orbit?
12 seconds PM Eastern Time.
What's that?
Right now, the orientation you're seeing from our arrow visualization that translates some of the telemetry that we're getting from the spacecraft and puts it into a model so you can follow along on some of the milestones that we are following here.
That's going to bother me.
The RL-10 nozzle that you see at the
Gravity turn
left
or
end
spin
of your
launch.
screen.
Delta V is a
Though it is
type of
currently not
rocket.
firing, that nozzle is pointed
so
towards the sun,
that's
and
like
the solar
the
arrays are currently deploying.
what do you call this thing?
From this visualization,
the
they look
line.
fully stowed
That's
in
like
a position.
Integrity, we are happy to report
report.
That's like the break between space and the Earth, right? Like the formal break between space and Earth. So-called formal.
Again, Commander Reed Wiseman and pilot Victor Glover.
Like, we have officially reached the exosphere. Let's go.
And
it would only be parabolic if the rocket was facing the same way the whole time, but I assume it's turning as it goes from takeoff to pushing itself into an orbit.
The perigee raise maneuver.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what the hell it's called, guys. I just know it was like an indicator on the an indicator in
yeah, we're
Kerbal.
almost there in the procedure stand, and we see the same thing.
But that's pretty cool. So, Simus, that's what you were doing today. You were playing the new Bannerlord update?
We are seeing a 7-second miscompare between the MET on Orion and ICPS. We'd like you to read us the MET
yeah, considering
from your
Earth's atmosphere includes the moon. Just
for the ICPS on StackSum.
The moon. All right.
And Stan, we see a absolutely.
So, what do you think, chat?
MET 25, 14,
well, I think
15,
we get the gist of what is happening here. Things seem to be going very well.
MET.
And they're now on their long-ass journey to the moon.
Thank you for that.
Right?
We'll investigate a ground issue.
They got 238,000 more miles to the moon.
Integrity ATO preferred set.
You meant to say please in your message above. I'm sorry, I missed that. I send you a DM card when you're done with stream. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, hold on. I can actually look at it right now. Because we have a hot minute.
This is Mission Control Houston, 25 minutes, 45 seconds into the flight of Artemis 2. We have confirmation that all 4 solar array wings are deployed and latched. This is the configuration needed to switch to ATO preferred, which you did hear confirmed from pilot Victor
Yeah, I'll
Glover.
definitely give it a closer look after stream. That's cool. That's very, very cool.
There's also a discussion with Capcom Stan Love and Commander Reed Wiseman about the alignment of the MET clocks on the Orion spacecraft and the ICPS.
Yeah, just a little trip.
Confirmed
the hard part's over.
Synced, no issues. They're going to
since the mod was updated for the recent DLC, we get to enjoy both the new DLC content as well as the extra integration stuff that was added. That sounds super duper cool. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll definitely look into that, man. Because you know what? I've been looking for something a little different, and my progress on the Zomboid, like getting Zomboid up and running again, has been catastrophically slow. And so maybe that's good. Maybe that's a good little in-betweeny that we could kind of go check out for a short bit. Lurking for now, but I'm super hyped about you trying it. Awesome, man. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you, Simus. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out, man. For real, for real. Not just words, actual actions. Sounds very good, man. Sounds very good. And yeah, I don't know if you know this, but I'm currently creating a Twitch extension panel. I've been working on it a lot. And it'll be a while before it goes out to other people, let alone my own channel. But when it does, I'll certainly let you know so that if you want to run it and get it set up, that you can. You will enjoy the fight to survive in the tournament.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're approaching 28 minutes of mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission.
Yeah, you're very welcome, man, for real.
At this point, we've had a successful liftoff.
Yeah, there's going to be a small group of people that'll be like the first people that get access when that does happen.
5:35 p.m. and
so I definitely consider you in that
Central
short
time,
list for sure.
6:35 and 12 seconds.
This is crazy.
Eastern
All right,
time.
I'm going to shut this one down. Let's see here.
We've had a good main engine cutoff, core stage
this.
separation, and a good...
That was wild, man. Pretty crazy. Pretty freaking crazy, chat. Here, I gotta blow up my camera again. There we go. There we go. All right. Back to Super Troopers or something like that. That's crazy, man. So I want to let you know a couple of things. Things that have been done. So we identified, and when I By we, I mean Weatherwolf identified a few issues that were out on the website, just typos and things that were missing. So I've updated those things about the chicken. The Praetorian command was wrong. The zombie aberrant was missing the command. So those are all fixed. Those have been updated. Also, new is this. Hold on. Spaghetti Goblin added a new sound command, and this is what it is, chat. Are you ready?
Finally, nipples of my own.
I don't know when that will be contextually needed, but when it happens, we are prepared. Finally, nipples of my own. All right. Did I manage to get some stuff? I did manage to get some stuff. Thank you very much, Smiles Like Joker. Yeah, I didn't get a ton. I only went out after individual stuff, like individual items. I didn't like download full archives or anything like that. Because I don't need that. I don't need that. I just need backups. You know? Backups. Yeah. Yeah, backups. That's all I need. Okay. So here's the deal. We're going to play some more Minecraft tonight. Let me bump us back over to that. If you guys are really into that idea of Bannerlord, though, that's super awesome. So maybe we will do that for real. I mean, I think that would be nice. It would be nice to do something a little different. We've been doing Minecraft every single day. So it would be nice to have a little bit of a break from that for a tiny bit. I'm sure you guys would agree. So let's see. For those of you who are worried about like not having access to the server, Bannerlord doesn't use a dedicated server that I'm aware of, so I can just run it while I'm live, you know? So, all right. So let's go ahead and do some stuff. Got that all set up. What's up, Voided? Hello. Hello. All right, that can be closed out. At least I think I can. Okay, cool. Yes, that's fine. Awesome. So the other things that I did, chat, is the vexed. The vexes were not permanent. So like if I was far away and I got killed by your vexes and then I traveled back to my grave, they were all gone. So that's a thing. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. So just keep that in mind, that now they are fixed. They're fixed. So they will be permanent now, and I have tested it and made sure that it works. The other thing is Dragon Doom caused quite a controversy the last time that it happened. And so Dragon Doom now specifically has a 15-second countdown. It has a 15-second, very hard to ignore countdown. So if it happens, it will say something like dragons incoming in. And then I'll be like 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, giving you enough time to at least try to get out of your base. Okay? Yeah. So those are all fixes that have happened over the last day. We've launched the nuke, right? Nuclear launch detected. Oh, just people running around. So that's good. You might build things now, says Nerps. Are you sure? Did you get to the weather ones not working right? Yeah, everything has been fixed. When you say the weather ones not working right, it was just there were some commands that just didn't have, like, the website was wrong. There were typos on the website. So it's often the last thing that I do after I like spend a long day coding. Then I go back and I update the website. So it's totally understandable that that would be where all the mistakes happen, Because it's probably like 5 in the morning and I'm like, you know, like typing this thing out. But yeah, those are all fixed. Vexed, the Vexes now are fixed with the Vexed command. They won't disappear after I die. And Dragon Doom has a countdown. Oh, the weather changes. No, because I don't know what's causing the weather to not change. So, and the last time that I asked chat about this, people said, well, that's just kind of how vanilla works. You know? You love updates. I love updates. By the way, I did get your DM voided. Thank you for that. Cause yeah, man. I don't know what it is. But yeah, what a pain in the ass that has been specifically. So cross origin bullshit. It's like, man, it's kind of weird because like I said, it's like the website's on a certain port, right? And the API is on another port, but it's the same local host, right? And it's just weird to me that it's like, well, you're getting this from, you know, like that it thinks that it's cross origin. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. But whatevs. When's the next SBG game? Some scores need to be settled. It's weird. You put the knife emoji there, but I don't see K's name to the right of it. It's very strange. That's right. What? Launches rocket. Perfect. Perfect. So we're gonna go play some Minecraft. If you're not already in, just know that the server is up. You're ready to, you can go and play. It's been up for about 2 hours now. Actually, I put it up at like maybe around 5:30. So you're good to go and play. Knock yourself out. Have some fun. Yo, what's up, Star? Thanks for the follow. Tis the season, chat. That's because we've got our Steam Deck giveaway happening this Saturday. So make sure you get your codes in. As a heads up here, let me just put out an announcement at everyone. Subathon raffle tokens get wiped after tonight's stream. If you have not already redeemed exclamation point 20 secret codes, you probably want to do that. Yeah. Today is the last chance, so be warned. All right. Avoided says, I did. There you go. You definitely did. I saw it. You agree everyone needs to watch their booty because you're going to lay the smackdown. Dude, you know what's crazy is like playing it with integration. That, what the hell was it? Like Armageddon? That was insane. So crazy. So many cats. Many cats left side. Handle it. Always tapping people from behind. Yeah. Blue Fab, there you go. Bam. There it is. All right. So chat, let's get into the game, shall we? Let's do this. There's the game. Let me set this up. Perfect. JC, what's up, dude? All right, let's get into this game. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, you can redeem it as many times as you like, but I'll only give you the codes once. Why? Because I don't have enough. I literally, because of the way Gleam works, they only give me 100 maximum secret codes, which is pretty lame. So, yeah, it is what it is. So I got some, wait, I got, who threw owl feathers at me? What's this about? Yeah? I don't even have any, well, hold on, I do have accessories. There we go. Nice. So many cats. All right. Let's see. Chat. What do we want to do here? All right. So last time we played, there was a Dragon Doom. It was crazy. Lots of explosions and stuff. And then, let's see. Well, I got some levels down at the XP grinder, leveled up some gear. Oh, my bow. I got a crazy bow. I got a crazy bow. Psst. What's this?
Where's public?
Oh, thank you. I don't have an inscription table, so I'm just gonna have to find a spot for this for the time being. There we go. I think I probably need to level up some of these chests. So JC, what the frick is up, man? Hello. Happy Wednesday, my dude. Yeah, look, it's already so full. Yeah, we need more chests. All right, thank you, Lone. Appreciate you. Did the resub come through before you went live? It must have, because I didn't see any alert. Oh yeah, there it is. 12 months. 12-month streak for 47 months now. 47 months. Holy smokes.
Seraphim Gregory,
Coke,
Lovecraft,
thank you, buddy.
just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft
Thank you,
server
man.
with 2 luminous crystal
Heckin'
shards.
yeah. Thank you very much for the support. You've been a force for good in this channel. And also shenanigans. Good shenanigans. JC should have an alt account called Jessica Pepsi. That's actually, that's great. I love it. Jessica Pepsi. His alter ego. It's like Jekyll and Hyde, but Jonathan Coke and Jessica Pepsi. Joanna Pepsi. There you go. Yeah. All right, hold on. Gotta do this in order to select a spell. It's kind of silly because I have to like
this pen 1 hour before my
redo
bike
the
was
shaders.
full. Why? What's the significance? I don't know.
Welcome in, sir. So what are you up to today, Voided? Oh, Joanna. Like Ioana. Joanna. Okay, we can do this. I'm making some more chests for the storage here because I'm completely and totally out, basically, of storage, which is not great. So, gotta make a row up here. Otherwise, I have nothing to attach it to. No, we gotta trick it. There we go. All right, we'll make one more. Yep. There it is. Cool. Getting ready to dox yourself in your jersey on Discord. Is it okay if you post a photo on sub channel? Yeah, dude. For real. Yeah, you got a picture of yourself in the jersey? Let's go. Let's go. I want to see it, man. Subs only channel? Yeah, we'll share it on stream. That's awesome. Glad you finally got it, man. It's been a while coming. Same thing I do every day. Programming. There you go. Perfect. That's too funny, Voided. Okay, I need diamonds. And all this stuff needs to be repaired. Can't afford that or that. That's not good. Well, iron. There we go. Well, that's better, but I don't want to lose these either, really. We got to get those. I need some levels here. There's definitely a dude here. There we go. Dude, it's so cool that you got the jersey. Finally! It's been forever, man. I've really been trying to work on and catching up on some of those. I would love to have that list down to like nothing before the next subathon. Jersey Bros, there you go. The Zen Jersey Club. Which has nothing to do with New Jersey, so you're safe. Just so you know. Your sports bar laughed and loved it. We're great fans of you now. That's awesome. Need a Jersey Bros Discord channel. It'll just be me posting shorts as Frankie in there. Ah, it's me, Frankie. What's going on? Jersey Bros for life. I can see, you know, Frankie is definitely a Jersey bro. He's definitely a Jersey bro. Not a doubt in my mind. All right, this axe is... What is this? Attacks have a 45% chance to also hit up to 3 nearby enemies? What? It does 9 damage, but slow. Plus 7% of current HP damage, plus 22% overheal. What's overheal? Dare I ask? Yeah, we need to put some... Yeah. Okay. So, I need food. I need torches now. I'm trying to get stuff together for adventuring. Yeah. We got foods. What kind of food do we have? Melons, bread. Is bread the best that I can... Here's some more pumpkin pie. Let's try that. Okay. Gold hearts over your max health, like the golden apple hearts. So what does that mean? Plus... Oh, so when it says plus 22% overheal, it means you can have more of them. So what's my final opinion of Crimson, whatever it is? I think... Jonathan, you want my honest opinion about it. So I think that the graphics are really good. I think the world is very, like, alive. If you look closely, a little bit of the veneer chips away. Where there's just, like, a random dude and he's just, like, using a pickaxe on a random rock. And he's not really doing much else. Right? So, you know, that's not so good, but it still does make the world feel lived in. Like, very much so. The story is pretty much non-existent. Or it's so, like, just standard fare that nothing really stands out about it. The action combat's incredible. The fighting is great. It feels super fun.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today.
Really, really
Makes a
good.
great gift.
Like lots of different types of moves and stuff that you can do. Lots of different types of ways to play. A lot of agency, right? But the thing that kills it for me, and this is the worst part of it all, is just the basic movement animation delays are just, they're too much for me to overcome. I didn't like it in Red Dead Redemption 2. That's why I didn't really finish that game. I played a little bit of it. I played a little bit on stream. That was a big deal for me. Like the animation delay is significant. Like I showed it on stream where I would hit the jump button and then it would like happen like a full half a second later. And it's like, dude, that's with a controller that's plugged in. It doesn't get much faster than that, right? It's like the same as your keyboard essentially. So it's not that. So I think that's the thing that kills it. Is like there's this big open world that seems to be like a lot of fun to go and explore. But when you're out of combat, the movement is just so painful. Like even basic things like picking up an item. Why on earth would they bind it to... You're standing right next to where the item is, right? But because you're not specifically looking at it, it doesn't come up as something that you can loot. So you have to pull out your lantern with L1 and you'll look at it. You have to then point your stick to look at it, okay? Then once it's like, oh, hey, there's a thing here I can loot. Then you got to hold down X until like a little circle bar fills all the way to 100%, and then you get the item. Like, why is it not just like walk up to it and press the button? Like, I don't understand. That's a crazy binding to do that. Like, that's really, really crazy. And so like lots of decisions like that kind of like, they kind of kill it for me. Like right now, I'm just going to wait and see if they make any other improvements on animations and stuff. The devs have been pretty responsive from what I understand. Ooh. But yeah, that's really the thing that kills it for me. It's like, what a joy to have a beautiful, big open world that you can traverse and you have such agency over, but then it's totally killed by how bad the controls are. In my opinion, definitely not a $70 game. I know it's brutal, but that's my honest opinion. I'm thankful to have had the opportunity to play it and be able to give my unfiltered take on it. I know a lot of people will disagree. That they feel like it's like an amazing game. I don't feel like it's an amazing game. I feel like it had potential to be an amazing game and it was ruined by terrible decision-making processes regarding the control bindings and also the animations. Yes, we're talking about Crimson Desert. The animations are slow and unresponsive. Like, you start here and you press the stick to the left and it takes you like literally almost a full second to just turn over your shoulder. Like, am I gonna ask you? I asked you a couple of times. I didn't want to ask you again because I thought it was like a sore spot for you or something. I didn't want to like dig in the wound, you know? No, Groot's Twig has not posted it in the subs only channel yet, but I hope that he does. I want to see this jersey. You're excited to say you canceled? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Some of them went on inside the little cave roof up there. There we go. Couldn't move. That's funny. Dude. Wow. Annoying! Yeah, look at them. They're up there. Because it like spawns them above a little bit. So they fell and they fell on the shelf in there. That's really funny. You have plenty of great anime to watch while I continue to wait for that stupid effing dumb game. Dude, I'm sorry. That's gotta be so frustrating. So, of all the people that I knew that were super excited about Crimson Desert, I think SG was like the #1 guy. and he bought like a limited edition, and then he got hosed over by delivery, basically. Really, really, really terrible. All right, so this is the cool part. I might have blown these up, but the cool thing is I can take the ones that I got and then put them everywhere. These are now defensive things. Why let people pre-order online if they can't guarantee you a copy? I mean, isn't that the point of pre-ordering? Maybe this will stop some of the oops. I was hoping this will stop some of the drowned from coming up here. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Let's see indeed. Holy crap! Ah! Oh! Oh! You're so bad at stuff. You're taking the picture tomorrow from a friend's camera. All right, sounds good, man. Yes, we watched it on stream. We watched it on stream. The point of pre-order is for companies to take your money. Yes. Usually in exchange for a guarantee that you have a game when it launches, that you have a copy ready. That's the deal, right? Because then they can go to their shareholders and say, look, we're going to launch Final Schmantasy 17 this summer. And so now we already have 2 million pre-orders, which of course means it's going to be a big smash hit. You shareholders, you should buy more shares, because you should do that and stuff, right? That's what that's for. That's all that's for. Pre-orders are only for the shareholders. They're not for you. The lunch bunch. Perfect. Look, we don't even have a product and people gave us money. You should give up money too. Right. Yes, precisely. Let's see. Oh god. No. Oh god, I don't have enough rolling for this. I'm gonna die. No, wrong way. Why would it go backwards? Oh my god, one heart. Oh my god. Why would it go backwards, Chad? That's crazy. Crazy work. Speaking of weird controls. Oh my god, that's insane. All right. Whew. Very, very cool.
Seraphim Jonathan Coke is burying someone alive.
Well, now I'm definitely not showing your pictures. No, just kidding. I like your first picture here. K.O. This is precisely how I imagined you, Jonathan. The wife said, "Make a funny face." Success. That's really funny. Hold on. Let me show you, chat. Never point out low health to chat. For real. All right, you ready, chat? All right, check this out. Yeah. Jonathan's funny face. The icy one. Nice, dude. I want to know, when are you going to send me some icy lil dips? Huh? When's that happening? You holding out on me? I see how it is. Let's see here. Very cool. Yeah, the car is in great shape, man. Very, very nice. Very cool, dude. You should be very proud. So, top 60, right? Top 60 at Mopar Heaven. You're making the next Zelda game. Does anyone want to pre-order it? Just send me $10. Can you eat the car? I mean, why not? That video is cool too. Oh, there was a video? Oh, sorry. I hit next and it cycled back. All right, here. This is you doing 130 on the track? Nice, dude. So who's behind the wheel right now is my question. Are you driving? Right there, very cool. Very cool. Next time you want to go 130 miles per hour, just go to Germany. They'll let you do it for free. They'll call it kilometers over there, but don't worry about that. It's just German for miles, all right? Dude, that's awesome. Super cool. You took your Prelude to 160, made it to Portsmouth and Portland in 10 minutes. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, that Prelude was a very nice car. So whatever happened with that, Voided? Did you sell it? Did you destroy it? Did you crash it? Like, what happened with that? Sold it before you went to Japan? You sold it for more than what you paid. Good for you, man. All right, this is some bullshit. Some serious bullshit, Cave-In! All right, hold on. Ridiculous bullcrap. Well, it's better than what happened to my Scion TC, dude. Scion TC got destroyed. All right, let's see here. You went 215 over there on the Autobahn. What were you driving? JC, there you go. Question. When you went 215 on the Autobahn, what were you driving? Asks Voided Pigeon. An Audi station wagon? What? An Audi station wagon? Oh! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, no, 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 no! Spicy. Very spicy. Surya! Gregory! How dare. Trying to murderize my ass. Look at these teamers. Join the union already, okay? Freaking Teamsters. All right. Let's go. You hit a bug going so fast it just exploded, and the big guy in the car was like, JC, I think you can slow down now. Like, bro, I think we're going fast enough now. Confirmed. Hashtag confirmed. It is the Cardinals in stream. An Audi station wagon. The A6? Is that a station wagon? You should, you know, the fun thing is, Suited Sun has a, he's got a TT. And it's pretty awesome. Honestly. Audis are pretty cool, I think, honestly. Wait, what? More? Wait a minute, what the f is this? You sent more? Oh my god. What is that? A Nissan Sentra 4-cylinder. Couldn't go any faster, and the reason was because the governor kicked in. We're sorry, the government says that you can't go any faster than this. Nope. I don't like it. All right, hold up. Heck with this, chat. I'm out of here. Howdy, station wagon. Get out of here with that. Drove a Porsche 911 on the same highway in Maine, pushing about 170. That's the fastest that you've ever driven? The fastest that I have ever personally driven is probably about 110. That was on I-95. Look, man, I had places to be, okay? I was young and stupid, and I had places to be. Okay. We are in good shape here now. It's time to adventure. Where are we going, chat? To the nether? Oh, straight to heaven. Okay, cool. Awesome. I love this for me. Where am I? It's over there. Okay, that's where the base is. All right, so it's the southwest. Oof. Oof. Oh, dude, there's a lot of dudes out here. Hold on. Let me switch to my amazing bow. Oh my god, there's a lot of guys out here. Holy shit. Lighten it up, literally. That was an infected villager. So was that? Question mark? What the hell, man? What? I can't move. Oh no, what is this? Oh, come on. No! I'm just gonna get shot out here, aren't I? Oh my god, that was lucky. Oh my, cave-in! Hold on. I don't know what the cow did. Lucky indeed. Oh, oh. What? What the hell? Oh, that's just not. That's... One of the sides didn't take. Because I was moving too fast. I was moving so fast that one of the sides didn't even make it. And look, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I got killed by the pufferfish anyway. But that's okay. Hold on. I'm still going to refund that one. All right, here. Jeez. What is that one? Hold on. Yeah, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. All right, 500. So did I get my stuff working with the extension? So, yes and no. Like I said, it will load what's on what's on. So, all right, the URI that you give it for like the base panel, like where the base page is loaded. I've got that loaded up and that will load. However, there are API calls on that page and it will not load those because of the core's shit. So I haven't tried the little, the thing that you gave me, the flags. I haven't tried those yet, but here's hoping. F cores. It was a pain in the ass, man. It's like, if I'm gonna verify every action, I mean, and this is the thing, like, I'm not really sure how I need to do this from a security standpoint, so I need to figure that out too before it is widely released, you know? Because, like, my nightmare is, like, you being able to use, like, somebody else's currencies, or points, I should say, right? Caven, oh my god, what is that? Dude, he just increased the level by 5. That's permanent too. Ouch! Ouchies. Rough. You just need rules set up correctly, and then it will always work. When you say rules, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh. I can't move. Oh, no. Oh, okay. In the sky. You hit it so I couldn't move? Started shooting an orbital laser, and then yeeted me into the sky and killed me in the middle of the damn sky. What is that? You killed me in the middle of the sky. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. Wow, dude. What a combo. A+. Wow, dude. Who? That was 2 people, right? Smiles Like Joker and GabeN together. He's trying to get me on the Artemis. Wait, what? Why is it still going? Why is it still going? What the is that? That should have long been over. Chat's like, shut up behind this behind the scenes crap. Nah, I don't think so. I think they find it interesting. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here because we talk a lot about this. Right? Right, chat? Right? Right, chat? Let's see. Where the hell am I? Dude, I gotta... get back to base. That's one way. That's one way! Wah, 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 wah. Dude, that's just one grave. Where's my other grave? Okay, up there. All right. There we go. Okay, cool. Wow, what a bunch of garbage. Hey, look, it's daytime, chat. You love talking shop. You're indie, so no coworkers to talk shop with. No, I love it, man. You've been incredibly helpful, and it's always good to like bounce ideas too. You know what I mean? Always, always, always. You like the way that I see it is that you have this vast amount of knowledge, man. You know, that's all pertinent to the things that I want to achieve. So it's always great to have basically like a subject expert matter, you know, a subject matter expert rather, you know, that you can talk with. And me, I'm just bald, so I don't know what's in it for you, but there you go. Bald guys were very popular in Japan that year. You like bald? Yeah. Bro. Okay, we're not going through there. Instead, I'll just walk on water. Speaking of walking on water, did you know, chat? I believe it is either today or tomorrow I Am Jesus releases. If you want to play as Jesus and go through all of the trials and tribulations of Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior, you too can now do it. I feel like I'm going to hell just for promoting this game. Yeah, seriously, it's pretty ridiculous, though. Yo, Weatherwolf with the big dono. What the heck is that? $100 dono. Chat, put some hype in the chat. Oh, my goodness. You're holding out for I Am GabeN. What was Gabe Newell Simulator not enough for you? It's already got 12 times the score of Blood Moons. Like, literally. Weatherwolf, thank you. Hype, 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 hype. So, Voided, did you watch the Artemis launch? Pretty historic and amazing. Very excited to see what happens there.
Weatherwolf 4 just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with a random gem.
Yo, thank you for that. What do I get? Come on, not royal gem of the family. Yeah, cracked ballast gem. Let's go. That's very good. I'm all about it. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Okay, these boots are almost dead, so I need to put them away or I need to repair them. Artemis 2 was the like SLS launch system, like giant ass NASA rocket going back to the moon. Like they're taking a trip around the dark side of the moon and coming back. It's the farthest that any human being will have ever been from the Earth. That happened today. It just started. Their mission just started. They launched about 6:30 p.m. Yes, they did, and we watched it happen live on the VOD. We're not gonna be on the moon, but we're gonna go around the moon. So this is. Do you ever hear the only thing that you can do, the best way to fight a conspiracy theorist is to one-up them? So like you're saying this, someday we'll land on the moon, and I'll be like, oh, so you believe in the moon? Oh, you think the moon is real?
And boom goes the dynamite.
Oh my god, dude. No, no, oh god. No, no, no. Oh my god, my poor path. This tree is literally just one little piece. No, two pieces maybe. No, it was one. It was just one. Of course the moon is real. Where we get our cheese from otherwise, right? Would you eat the moon if it was made of cheese? I'm just reminded of that. SG does a really good Will Ferrell doing Harry Carey impression. It's quite good. All right, let's see here. The caves in Missouri. That's where we get it from. Government cheese. Got it. Oh my goodness. Weatherwolf, thank you so much for that donation. That's huge. And it's not an April Fool's Day joke. That's crazy. Thank you very much. How many times have you destroyed my path now? Too many. Too many. Although I will say, like, the one benefit of the whole your base turned into obsidian thing is that my base has been turned into obsidian. So like all of this monolithic slab of obsidian is pretty helpful in protecting the things that I have inside, you know? Can be very helpful. What? Oh, nope. I'm hiding. You can't find me here. No, you stay. Look. This is why we ask if you need to pee before we leave. Okay? My God! Still so much. Couldn't hold it anymore. I'm sorry. All right. Very good. Very, very good. Cleaning it up. Yeah, let's go. Pee in a bag next time. It's a very streamer thing of you to say. What? Oh no, waterlogged. Damn. Okay, hold on. No. The water's pushing me out into the lake here. Stop. Let me in. Chaos, says Taco. No.
St. Weatherwolf 4 makes everyone stop in their tracks.
No, it's cool. I guess I'll just drown. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Yes, H2 ouch does not work with waterlogged because the water spawns directly on you and it would just be an instant kill every time. It's the only command where I don't allow another command to run at the same time because of how brutally effective it would be. It would literally just be an insta kill every time. Which is not balanced, Voided. Which you know I'm not a big fan of when things are not balanced. So I'm trying to bring some balance back. Oh my god. You thought I was in the lake, but that makes sense. Got it. I see. Oh, hold on. What a mess, chat. That's right, bringing balance to the force. I don't know what side of the scale this is tipping, but I don't like it. Okay, hold on. Oh. No! Stop hitting me! Come on, let me out.
Seraphim Jonathan
here we go.
Coke just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards.
Wow, dude. Wow! Oh, great. Okay, hold on. Guardian. Let's see, can I get him with my bow? Yeah! Have some of that. Oh, 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 oh. What? Wait, why are they... Why is it floating away? I'm so... What? Why was that... Why was that floating away? What the hell is that? Okay, hold on a second here. Caven says, card? Question mark. Well, let me check something here. Hold on a second. That's weird. Hold on. Let's find out what's going on, Caven. Uh-oh, what's happening now? What are you doing? Okay, giving things. Okay, that's good. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, you became a Seraphim today. I totally missed that. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I think this is the command. Hold on. Thank you so much, man. He's a Seraphim, chat. He's a Seraphim. When did you do this, dude? When did you do this? Was this just now? What time was this that you did this? Did you do this before your initial donation earlier today? The beginning part when is that when it happened? The beginning of the stream when I wasn't on screen yet? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. All right. Well, in that case, hold on just a second. Give card token. I got to give you 20% extra on your donation from earlier. Hold on. So you did a $25 donation earlier, right? So you needed 20% extra. So that's 500 more. There you go, buddy. Oh my goodness. Typing is hard. Give card token to Caven 199 500. There we go. Jeez, typing. Do the typing card. There you go. Cool. Now you're good. Dude, put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. Let me add you to our little our who's and what's it here. Hold on a second. Thank you so much, man. All right. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. There it is. There it is. Yes, indeed. How about this, dude? Bam. Oh, shit. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's right. Put some freaking hype in the chat for that. $25 dono became a Seraphim today. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what's going on? Oh, the water. I'm in here with the water. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna refund this Smiles Like Joker. I don't know how much it is. I'm gonna give you 500. I think that's what it is. I think it might be less though. I'm not sure. Weatherwolf says post. Okay. You do. You absolutely do. Uh-huh. Yes, you do. Hold on. Let's get it done. Big board sweepstakes. That's 433. Okay. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So 433 through 442. That's Weatherwolf 4. And that's from a donation. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, what I was saying, Smiles Like Joker, is I'm gonna make a note here. I'm gonna let the berry replace air and water, because what happened right now was less than what I would you know, what I would want. So let's see here. Let's see. Notes. Upgrade MC buried alive to replace water with dirt as well as air with the dirt. Yeah. I will fix all that. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go. Weatherwolf with a $25 dono. What in the heck? How in the hell? All right. Put some hype in the chat. My goodness, you guys are crazy today. Another 2 entries, eh? Let's do it. I got you, fam. All right, so we're just gonna add 2. That's 443 and 444. So we're just adding that to the end here. There you go. Thank you very, very much. Put some epic hype in the chat. That's so cool. Very supportive. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay. Smiles Like Joker, thanks again for trying to bury me outside of my own base. Very nice that you try to create a grave for me right outside of my own house. Very helpful. Did you get on the big board for that one shot during anniversary? The anniversary donos, I don't think I did the big boards for those, if memory serves, right, chat? Hold on a second. Maybe I did. No, I did. Yeah, you did. Right here. Right there. There's your 100 entries. Yeah, so if you have any questions about it, just check the big board sweepstakes channel. They're all logged out there, every single number. So that'll be coming up in the middle of April when we pick a winner. So I got to do a recal too. I meant to do it yesterday. I didn't get to it, of course. Just in my own little world yesterday. I got to tell you, I spent hours on this cores problem yesterday, chat. It annoyed the absolute out of me. Absolute annoyance. And all I'm trying to do is just set up local testing so that I can actually test the extension and get it working. And man, so friggin' annoying. There's water everywhere! What is this? Oh my god. Testing for what? Extension panel. Yeah, like yesterday, I don't know if you saw behind the scenes. Check the behind the scenes channel for my post from yesterday. I know I don't post in there as often as I probably should, but yesterday's update was pretty good. Extension panel hype. That's right. For real, for real. It would be, I think if I can get it working for this channel, it would be a boon for sure. For everybody involved. Especially if I can create myself a little desktop client of some sort with at least just the ability to refund y'all with a button. That would be super, super amazing. Are we getting like mad ass lag? What is going on? I just destroyed the same blocks like 3 times. What's that about? Yeah, like a lot of lag. Like what the hell's going on? Nobody's running farms or weird redstone shit, right? Lag generators. Or like zooming across the entire universe. Zin looked at my extension and now has his own extension. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. There's a lot of implications going on there. That's a very I feel like I'm being implicated in some wrongdoing. I have done nothing wrong. Okay? All right. Bro. And now another $50 dono. What the hell? GabeN, thank you very much, buddy. All right, hold on. Let me add you to the list here. All right. So 445, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's 5 entries. 445 to 449. There you go, buddy. GabeN 199. Donation. As a heads up, guys, I'm going to remind you that you can get free entry for sending in a postcard to my P.O. box, which is out there in the rules for the sweepstakes, out in the big board sweepstakes channel. I already got one from Dr. Mario Kart. All it needs to be is like a postcard or a letter that just has your favorite moment from the stream. That's it. Okay? It can be handwritten, it can be typed, whatever you like. And that will get you a free entry. It's got to be in my mailbox by the 16th when I go and I loot the mailbox. Otherwise, you get nothing. You bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed. Now has to be cleaned. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. There you go. So, yes, indeed. All right, so here we go. P.O. box, I should send you a big bag of their gummy worms. So about that. So did you ever hear that? Hey, Voided. Hey, Voided. Do you think I should tell that story again? Voided has always been an edgy dude, okay? He likes to push buttons or push the envelope as much as possible.
Seraphim Caven, 199.
Oh my god, with the water load. I'm just gonna get in the water here. F that.
H2 ouch
my
is temporarily
life.
Disabled.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this? No. Hey, at least let's put the fire out. Nice. So, Voided and I were once young. It was centuries ago now, but our vampire lives were young at that time, and we were in grade school, in high school, and we had an English course together, and the woman who ran that class, the teacher, she was a very prim and proper, almost puritanical type older woman. We'll call her Mrs. D, okay? So Mrs. D was very prim and proper.
Seraphim Caven, 199, thinks it's time for some high-quality H2 ouch.
Well, I'm fine. I'm not in the water. I'm fine. Lon says, this is why I have an active conduit. That's funny. And so, this woman, you know, she was a type of prim and proper. Every day she would come and she would
Seraphim
sit.
Caven 199
Oh, okay.
sends one
There's things
unlucky
happening.
Zinner
Hold on.
into Skyfall.
This story will wait just a moment till I figure out what's happening here. All right, hold on. We got a boss over there. That's Mrs. Dong, in case anybody is wondering. Oh, shit! No! Chad! Murdered by... Oh, my God. Ah. Distraction, man. Distraction is the bane of my existence. Perfect way to open the stream, says Waffle. How dare you murder me? My poor equipment. Dude, these boots are not long for this world. I gotta take them off. So we're in this class. This woman, every day at the beginning of class, she sits straight up, like very prim and proper, almost like in the choir. Would take her water bottle. She would do this thing where she'd have a paper towel and she would fold it very meticulously and she'd place it in the corner of her desk. And then she'd take her drink and she'd place it on top of that. And periodically throughout the course of her lecture, she would just play with this little napkin, right? So she was sitting in the desks, like at one of the desks for like the students, basically. And Voided sat in front of me and he had this bag of candies and I'm like, what do you got there? And he's like, oh, you want one? And so I grab one, right? And, you know, have a bite and he starts laughing. It's just like a gummy bear or something, right? I'm like, oh, it's some gummy candy. Yeah, it was gummy. And, so, so the teacher then goes, oh, hey, Voided, what do you have there? And he goes, he's mortified. He's like, oh my God, the Puritan is going to find that I have candies. So he's like mortified. He's absolutely mortified. And so he's like, gummy bears? And he kind of holds like a little baggie out. She goes, oh, I can have one? Okay, great. She takes one. And I shit you not, dude. She takes it and she bites into like the head of one and then proceeds to stretch it out. And I don't think I have ever seen, like, Voided was like nearly convulsing because he was trying so hard not to laugh. Like he's just sitting there like tears streaming down his cheeks, trying not to laugh. Freaking ridiculous, man. And I'm just sitting there going, oh my God, he's finally going to get expelled. It's happening. But she didn't say anything. She just enjoyed her candy and then carried on talking about some horrible novel that we were forced to read in far too short a time. Sorry, it's literature. Literature, sorry. What is this? Eyeballs in here. The hell is a cave-in? Friggin' eyeballs. You hooked up after class, yeah? I was wondering how you managed to get an A in that class. Oh, he was getting an A in that class, all right. Let me tell you, all right? It's just not the one most students normally get, that's all. All right, so, got the teacher stoned, huh? He got an A and she got a D? Oh my God. That's how you got all of your A's. You know, Mr. C's class. Now that makes a lot of sense, dude. I was wondering why you got not such a good grade in that one. Oh, that guy. What a clown. The C was for clown. And the T as well. Which, of course, stands for tetanus. Is there any way to pick up a villager? There is not. A boat and a lead. Minecart? Actually, I don't know. Can you do a minecart with villagers? You were trying an ender lead? Got you. All right, hold on. Well, if you don't want to laugh, you better leave this stream, sir. I'm sorry you're in pain, though. I saw your post. Much love to you, man. All right. I am feeling pretty good about this here. Let's go. There we go. There we go. You miss causing trouble. By causing trouble, do you mean making mischief? Do you mean you miss making mischief? If only there were something that would facilitate your making mischief. All right, that's good. Looking good, baby. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's all cleaned up now. Time to freaking go, I think.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 fires up the void howitzer.
Oh, no,
Everyone,
no.
Hit the deck.
Oh, no! No. I'm so confused. Are we lagging? What's happening right now? Yeah, I agree, Weatherwolf. That was not right. We're all green across the board. The f this? That's weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna refund that whole thing. That was weird. All right, hold on a second here. No, I mean, we just started the server, so it shouldn't be that. I just assume that it's people that are exploring. How many people do we have exploring right now? Nerps isn't. I'm not. Lone isn't. That's crazy. I don't know. Is there somebody in the nether? I mean, like all of us. Where's Joe? Is Joe at his base too? So Joe and Gregory are exploring right now, it looks like, maybe? You're a little outside your base, but not far. Yeah. That shouldn't be a problem then. I don't know. I don't know what's causing all the lag. It's weird. I mean, we can try restarting the server if you want me to. I'll tell you what. When I go on break in about 20 to 25 minutes, we'll do that. Okay? We'll restart the server right as I go on break. That's lame. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay. Let me put things away, and then it's time to go try to explore some stuff. Let's put all this away. Oh, hold on. I got the thing. Yeah, that. Yes.
Seraphim Russian Princess Fish-1
Excellent.
just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards.
Thank you very much for the luminous crystal shards. Look at that. My gear is repaired. Let's go. Okay. Sweet deal. All right, let's go to the Nether. We're off to Netherland. Let's go. Why are there still arrows floating around? Probably for the same reason there's like mad lag right now. Servers doing servery type things. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Did I actually hit him from up here? Bro, I did. He got Oh, the reason that fish was flying was because I have levitate on my bow when I hit it with my bow. On arrow hit, inflict levitation for 3 seconds. Every 7 seconds. You have a tornadoes possible tonight where you're at? Dude, stay safe. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. You have like a basement or like a storm shelter or something? I hope. Tornadoes are no, there's nothing to joke about. They're crazy. Yeah, that gas really does like me, don't they? Always. Do you have a kite to go fly in the middle of the tornado? Maybe you could buy yourself one of those cool trucks with all little whirly gigs in them. You know? Twister style. Does Skyfall work in the Nether? It sure does, but it's got a little bit of a weird thing with Skyfall in the Nether. So Skyfall in the Nether, unfortunately, is kind of a weird one because what happens is the Nether has a bedrock ceiling, and so it basically just teleports me up above the bedrock. And there are a few places where there are some POIs that have kind of broken through the top. Which is, I guess, convenient because otherwise I would have no way to get back under the bedrock ceiling without going into admin. But yeah, it's kind of a weird one. There's like really not much up there. It's just like a flat space with mobs, basically. Is that the guy? Oh! He's over here. Oh my God.
Seraphim Caven 199 sends one unlucky Zinner into Skyfall.
Yup. Saw that one coming. Hey, there we go. There we go. Here's like one of the things that I was talking about where it breaks through the bedrock. Because I can't break this. Like, this is unbreakable. So you got to travel to one of these little things. And then there's like, it is kind of made a puncture through the ceiling. It's totally random and not right that it has. This is erroneous. Erroneous world spawning. You had to see it. Now you have. So this is... Oh. All right. Some sort of pathway out. Oh, here we go. Woo. Oh. Good Lord. Stay away! Damn zombie pigs! So what do you guys think about this, me playing this, crazy game with the integration? And the armies and the navies and the craziness? What do you think? Would that be fun for you all? See me play some Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord with Twitch integrations. Yeah, you think so? You know what I realized is I think we're right under the portal. Just gotta go up. It has some good integration. So I hear that. Oh, we're too high again. Bruh. Where in the heck are we? Ow. Oh, God. As your dad would say, Timbuktu. Exactly. We way the F out there. East Gish. Narnia. Okay, let's go. You see him levitating there? Isn't that cool? So if I hit them and they survive, they levitate, which gives me a better chance to just smack them with more arrows. It's kind of nice. Wow. I'm all sorts of full up. What the heck? All right. So do we go exploring? I haven't gone very far to the south. I feel like the south hasn't been explored too much. Okay, let's do this. There, now we can make a little bridge with this. Yo, Beauregard, what the heck is up, man? The South. Comfort food. I'll tell you, my first time in Atlanta, going to a freaking Waffle House was crazy. Beauregard, I am very well, sir. How are you? Happy April Fool's Day. What was the best April Fool's joke today that you saw, chat? The corpos try real hard, but, you know, it usually ends up being kind of lame. Was there any out there that you thought were pretty funny? Waffle House rules. It does. Until somebody throws punches your way, then it's not as fun. But luckily, I did not have that Waffle House experience. But I did have, I mean, it was kind of Waffle Housey in the... So this was in downtown Atlanta. There's a Waffle House that's like right near one of the big hotels, like right in downtown. And yeah, there were like dudes outside that were sketchy as hell looking. They looked like they were probably strung out on some drugs, is what it looked like to me. And this was like, you got to think, this is like at like 11 in the morning, 10 in the morning. Exactly, near Peachtree Center. Exactly. I want to say it was like a Marriott. Like Marriott downtown or something. It was the tower. It was one of the towers in Atlanta. So I was down there to go see a show. Astro and I went to go see a production of Titanic, the musical, because they did the production outside on a pond that had hydraulics that literally lowered the set into the water. It was one of the coolest things that I've seen. Really, one of the coolest things that I've seen in theater. Of course, it did suck because it was outside and there were bugs everywhere. So that was like not so good. It's like, let's have a nice relaxing night by the pond. Yeah, and there's like, people had like drinks and stuff, and there were tons of lights because it's outside. So like doing lighting outside for a theater show it's pretty tough, especially when it's out over water. So, you'd rather go to the Huddle House? You like pancakes, dislike waffles? I think for me, if I have a choice between pancakes and waffles, I'm definitely going pancakes. That's like my preference over waffles. Personally. But I think they're both yummy. And if somebody offered me either for free, I would be like, thank you, friend. Thank you. Why, yes, I will take that. Thank you very much. Marriott Marquis, Hilton, Sheraton, etc. Those are the hotels that are all sold out for Dragon Con. Got you. That's wild. So chat, think about that. I mean, that would be really cool. I'm just thinking about this integration. I'm gonna have to check that out tonight after stream. I'll have to go and take a look-see. Of course, I don't own the game, so if I'm gonna do it, I need to get the game too. I've never played it. I've never even played the original. Mountain Blade. I have one friend that was like, dude, Mountain Blade is like the best game ever. And I'm like, okay, sure. This is before Bannerlord. This is just Mountain Blade 1. He's like, oh my god, Mountain Blade's the best game ever. I'm just gonna play it every day. Mountain Blade, Mountain Blade, Mountain Blade. I'm like, dude, how many hours do you have in that game? He's like, thousands. SG says, I know who that is. You sure do know who that is. And I'm like, what in the actual hell is going on there? Is the game really, truly that good?
St. Weatherwolf 4 buys everyone a round of fizzy lifting drinks. Please mind the ceiling.
No! Oh my god. Saved by the glowstone. Yo! Excuse me! I'm making some bricks here. There we go. 50 more. Nice. A big limiting factor to your con attendance is your general avoidance of big cities. Naturally, big cons aren't held in the middle of the desert. This is very true. Yeah, I'm not a, I have no, problem with crowds or anything, personally. But I do recognize that going to cons is generally a very uncomfortable experience for a lot of people. Because it's long hours on your feet, the bathroom lines are crazy long. You know, things are just hella expensive. Unless, like, the con is, like, in the hotel.
Hi, Seraphim Akeranai.
Wow,
Just
that was
blessed
close.
All Zinners on the Minecraft
Holy crap,
server
man.
With 2
Oh, good, no good, no good, no good.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 triggers the Blazepocalypse. I hope you like fire.
No, no, oh God, ow.
Seraphim. Starlight Silver
Oh God,
Just
I'm gonna get
blessed
knocked
all
off this little
Zinners
spindly
on the
bridge.
Minecraft server
Oh, or
with 2
I could just fall
arcane
off, I
sounds.
guess. Stay away! No. Oh my God, I can't see, chat. What is this? Why are you like this, chat? Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, oh God, no! Okay, I have lava walkers on her. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gregory gave me lava walkers, right? Let's go. It's April Fool's, aka harass the card day. Perfect. I love it. Did I get away? There's no more fireballs. Never mind. I spoke too soon. There are more. There are fireballs. Okay, here we go. Yes! Oh, dude, there's an epic guy over here. Of course. Of course he would fall into the lava. What's his name? Anadarsh? Anadarsh? Crap, dude! There's a dude shooting at me from over there. If I hit him once... Oh my God, dude. Can you get up? Come on up, bud. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh God! Slime! Oh! Oh my God.
Clap on.
Oh.
Clap off. Clap on, clap off.
Oh.
The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today.
Oh, shit.
Makes a great gift.
Oh, dude, I just angered the entire pig population. Oh my God, okay. Come on, Anadarsh. Right up here. What do you drop? Anadarsh's blessed iron quizzes of the spell warden. Okay. That's not so good? Question mark? +7 max health is pretty good, actually. +7 max health is pretty damn good. With 3 empty sockets, you could really stack a lot of health on that. Think about that. 27. That would bring me to 27 health just from that one item. Crazy. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Weatherwolf, and thank you for your kindness today. I hope you enjoy your lurk. We gotta figure out what the hell's going on in this biome of doom. 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 Garbage. This is garbage. There we go.
Seraphim Caven 199 sends down the lava rain.
Hmm? Oh no. No! Not this! Oh my god. Great. Wonderful. I love this for me. Wow. Oh my god, dude. Just filling up the holes. Okay. Dude, there's another purple. But I'm now cut off from him. Because lava. Oh, hold on. I have lava walkers, though. So, hold on. Oh, frick. Let's go. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd that purple guy go? Bruh. I saw a purple dude over here, and now he's gone. What? Let's get somebody up there. What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Smells like Joker! What the f? Why? Why are you like this, Chad? Why? Oh my god, that's crazy. All right, let's see here. Dude, I respawned and I'm still on fire. That's when you know it's hot. Oh shit. Oh, it's because Soulfire was still going. I must have got hit with it again. Oh my god, are you gonna get a twofer right now? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's some crazy talk right there.
Seraphim Caven 199 thinks it's time for a jumble
here.
jam.
What? Excuse me. Ah! The worst. Oh my god! There. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Perfect. Nailed it. Come on! Get out! All damage taken is reduced by 22%. Frost walkers, I don't really need that right now. Fire protection is pretty good though. These are pretty good. I'm gonna wear them. I don't know how the hell I got those, but that's a thing, I guess. All right, that's it. Lava walking time.
Seraphim Cave in 199 is making it rain. Magma cubes.
Oh, good! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god! No, stay away from me! No! Dude, I'm just getting bounced. Oh shit, now they're invisible? Okay, here. New strat. Spin around and shoot arrows. Is it working? Am I doing it? No. Oh my god, I went backwards. Oof. Bro. Is that one right there? I think it is. That too? Oh, 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 oh. Did they lose their invisibility? Nope. I see little swirlies everywhere. Oh my god, there were so many! Oh my god, look at them all! What the hell? No, 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 no! Stay away! It's like an army, dude. There's a small army. No, 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 no! No! Hold on. I got this. I got this. Oh shit! Oh shit, I fell in! I fell in! Oh no, no, no! No! Oh! With the stop in my tracks! Bullshit! Oh my god!
Well, who could have predicted that?
Chat. Why? Why are you like this? Absolutely insane. The hell, man. All right, hold on. Let's go back. No, 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 no. Where's my bow at? Ooh. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. No! New strat. Run away! Said run away, not burn away. right, let's go. Dude, I'm just non-stop burning. What is that? Why am I just burning non-stop? I'm not in fire.
Flames. Flames. On the side of my face.
What? I overheated my boots. I'm not standing on lava. Should it be cooking with card, not cards just cooking? Yeah, it must have been my magma boots. It must have. That's the only thing that I can think. Yeah, absolutely. Plus 20% speed, and it has 7 armor. This has 5 armor, but it has 7 more health and luck on it. It also has the same amount of durability, and it has projectile protection. It still has instant health instead of bursting vitality. Do you know what bursting vitality is versus instant health? Lava damage timing stacks with it? Maybe. All right, hold on. Let's go here. This is icky. The idea of like digging through like flesh is gross. Heyo. Yeah, I'm back. All right, let's go. Okay. I'm returning. I am returning to the overworld because, chat, it's time for a break and a giveaway. Isn't that right, Gerald Lee? Right? Right. All right. Let me drop into creative here. All right. I am invulnerable right now, chat. You can get a nice look at my beautiful obsidian cube. And actually what I'll do is I'll just do this where I hide my camera. I hide my camera there. I hide my camera here. And then we'll just go ahead and we'll spectate somebody. Let's spectate. Let's spectate Nerps. Hello. Oh, hi. Will you be leaving this biome soon? This dimension? Just farming these affixes, huh? Maybe. Probably not. Alright, well now people can be really impressed with all your fireballs. I want you to take a close look at Nerps' balls, chat. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. The fireballs, chat. The fireballs, okay? All right, let me set up a giveaway and I'll be back in a minute. I know you can't see anything right now. It's okay. Secret code.
Okay, there you go. It's exclamation point. Wow, Nerps, nice fireballs. Wow, Nerps, nice fireballs. And I will return, everybody. Enjoy.
Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip.
Can Nerps defeat the Echo of Tyro's first flame bearer solo? Can he do it, chat? Since he's done it like 4 times already, I would say yes. Yeah, those fireballs are doing some mad damage now, huh? What's he have, like, that's circling around his skin? It's like blue stuff. Save for the last time where he got a little crispy. Yeah, did he get crispy? Okay. Let's see how he does. Only died a couple of times, came back strong. I feel like... Yeah, it's April Fool's Day. That's the April Fool's Day thing. The creepers have villager skins on, the ones that spawn naturally. At least it appears to be that. Nice job, Nerps. Ba 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 ba. You did it. You did it. Congrats, Nerps. All right, now I need to go spectate somebody that's in the real world. This is fake. Spectate Sonoroho. All right. Okay. Perfect. I need to go back. Back from whence I came. Where the heck? Where is this? Where is this exactly? Southeast Tower. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Hold on. There we go. There we go. And we're back. All right. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Who won, by the way? Who won the secret code? Seraphim, nice. Congratulations. Congrats. Secret code courtesy of Nerps' Fiery Balls giveaway. Nice. All right, so very good. Let's go ahead and yeah, that looks good there. It's good there. So what I wanted to do real quick is I wanted to take a look before we dig back into this. Let me pop into creative for just another second here. Not spectator. There we go, creative. And I wanted to take a look at Bannerlord. Let's take a peek at this, eh? Phew! Okay, pretty pricey. The full deal will be 75 buckaroonies. But let's see. Yeah, I mean, pretty good reviews, chat. Has anybody here played it? Has anybody actually played Bannerlord? Take that as a no. Nope, don't got it. Well, here, take a look at this, chat. Take a look at that. I did a poll earlier today to see if people would be interested to see me play this with some Twitch integration. I have never played it. I've never played the first one, and I haven't played this one. Just taking a peek here, chat, to see. It looks like 1.2.12. What's the current version of this? It looks like a game that I would enjoy. I mean, let's put it this way. I used to play a lot of Total War. And I do like games that kind of have like a light 4x component. You know? They don't like focus on the nitty gritty, not like Stellaris style 4x, you know, or anything like that, but just kind of like a light bit of that. So that it impacts your strategic choices, you know? Let's see here. Very interesting. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here. It's half off on Is There Any Deal? Oh, yeah? Well, that's certainly better. From who, though? From whom? Let's see. Win Game Store. Win Game Store, the all-time low was 75% off at $12.50. Now it's 50% off on GOG. Okay. GOG DRM free. Interesting. Well, I will definitely check some of this out post-stream. But I just want to poll you guys again, just to understand if this is something that you truly want me to check out. Before it was unanimous. So let's see. All right, chat, you've got 1 minute to vote. Vote, 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 vote. Here we go. There you go. Please vote. All right, so only four? Only four. Okay. Only 4 votes. Yes. Okay. Got it. All right. Well, thank you for that. It's unanimous. Okie dokie. 2 unanimous polls. I think that is pretty good, is what I would say. I also just want to say thank you very much to GabeN, Weatherwolf. Thank you very much for just going ham today on support. Thank you very, very, very much. GabeN became a Seraphim today. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Oh, hey, by the way, did you see this shit? I don't know. Is this a... Please tell me that this is a April Fool's Day joke. This Last Meadow Online thing that's in Discord. Have you seen this? Did you guys encounter this today? Up in the upper right-hand corner of your Discord. Like I opened up my Discord today and I saw like a pop-up that looked like an ad for a game that was over the top of everything. I'm like, great. So now I can't even open Discord without getting an ad. Awesome. I truly hope that it is an April Fool's Day thing. In the upper right-hand corner, there's like a little green leaf next to where you like minimize. Do you see that? Next to the inbox button. You saw it. You just clicked hide. Yeah, so I'm curious as to what this shit is. This has to be a joke, right? I mean, it is, right? It's like a weird idle game. Sweet, midlife crisis. Nice. All right. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. It's like a very elaborate April Fool's Day joke, I think. Yo, Sean Roxas with a $20 dono. Thank you very much, Sean. Here we go. Give card token to Sean Roxas, who's getting... Here we go. 2,000 card tokens. And 2,000 of those as well. There you go, buddy. Also, let me just go back to the big board here. The last one that we had was we had Weatherwolf, and then we had Caven, who got 5 entries. So now we got to add Sean with 2 entries. All right, Sean. So you're getting 450 and 451. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Thank you very much for that. There you go, buddy. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. So I did a little bit of exploring. That didn't go so hot. Well, actually, it went a little too hot, actually. A little too hot, indeed. Stepped into some lava, boiled myself up a little bit. It was fine. Everything is fine. Oh, my shield. Hold on. Was that it? Hold on. I think I had a shield that had mending on it, didn't I? I thought I did. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I guess I was wrong, that is. Okay. Yeah, we got to do some stuff. My diamond helmet is breaking, but I don't have any levels right now. There's some eyeballs over here. There you go. Got it. Yo, Keg. Thank you for the coffee kit, man. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's put that away for later. I need my food. Here we go. I think I'll try to... Do you have any people that can sleep? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, falling from the sky. Okay, tethered. At least it's over the water. It's over the water, at least. Okay. Sean Roxas. How dare you? Oh, look, it's daytime. Now I can see as I fall to my doom. Dude, that is such a crazy view. Like, seriously, the view is insane with distant horizons now. Oh! It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, God, again? Okay, get out, get out, get out. God, I don't have my frost walkers. I tried to walk on the water. Yeah, dude. So, chat, what do you think? The I Am Jesus game. Have you seen it? It's kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy one. Weird. The I Am Jesus game is weird. I agree. It's a bit strange. But I mean, there is also, on the flip side, there is... So, you know. You played it IRL one Halloween, did you? Let's see. We got some pumpkin pie. I need my torches. Is that all I need? I think. Can I repair these? Dude, I need mending. I need some freaking mending up in this joint. What do we do? Let's look at gems that I can put in that purple stuff. Oh my God, perfect gem of the earth would be insane to put on this thing. I could put a socket on there. Oh my God. That'd be crazy. It's gonna be some time though. You went as Jesus, friend went as the devil, and you were taking his kids around the neighborhood. It's great. What I need you to do is I need you to show up and be the angel and devil on my shoulder, okay? This Halloween. Man, that's pretty fun. Let's see. So what the heck, man? What do I want? We could... C3... I don't think I have any more. I'm pretty sure I don't have any mending. I do. I have Unbreaking 3 mending together on a book. That would be really good for, like, this piece of armor. And then I would feel good about, you know, I would feel good about putting gems in it at that point. Because while this is not the best thing that I have found, it's certainly pretty decent. It gives me quite a lot of HP. 7 extra HP, you know? I need little chibi stuffs of my angel and devil pinned to my shoulders. Just 2 devils cause chat. Well, this is the idea. A while back, Kay, the whole idea was that I was going to try to get, like, VTuber rigs. Like, for an angel and a demon, and then hook them up to AI. Basically, like, that they could interact with, you know, hearing my voice. They could make comments. But it'll be difficult, I think, because you need to have, like, some sort of, like, central bus that kind of... or central processing area that essentially receives my voice and handles both of the AI. You know? Simultaneously. That could be a little tricky. Wanna make a trade mending for rarity mats? Yeah, what are you talking about? A book of mending for what, specifically? How many books do I want? Well, I think that will depend on how much they cost. I think that's really what it is. What are you per book? What are you willing to trade for? Like, I understand if I were to buy them in bulk, you might be more willing to make it cheaper or something. But oh yeah, I am over the ground now. Dude, is there a giant hole over there for real? Oh! How many Godforged pearls do I have? 0. No, not again! Oh my god! You got a twofer there. What the heck, man? That's crazy. Arcane dust? I have arcane dust. Oh no, is it really way up in the sky? No. There we go. Where's my stuff, bro? The hell? What is this? Oh god, why am I under lava? What the hell is that? My grave isn't in there, is it? Dude, where's my grave? I seriously have no idea where my stuff is. This is a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How is that back to my grave? How far back are we going now? No, I think it is. I'm gonna have to probably go up into creative just to see where it is. I think it's over near Chernobyl's place in the sky somewhere. Here, I'm gonna pop into creative. I'm just gonna look. Oh, is it in there? I don't see any floating graves or anything, do you? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just an arrow animation. You think the weather is still bugged? Weather is still bugged, by the way. Oh, did you do lightning? Yeah, you did. Okay, hold on a second. Give card token to Sean Roxas. Was that one 300? I don't know if it's 300 or not, but you're getting 300. There you go. There you go, Sean. Sorry about that, buddy. Okay. Oh shit, I'm in creative. Fuck. Yeah, it might be in here maybe. If it's not in this cube, I don't know. Did you even do a dirt cube? I'm not sure you did. Don't see your grave. It's in the mesh, maybe? In the mesh. Well, let's do this. This is from 329. Okay. Okay, that ain't it. Uh, 2135.04, 2135.09, 2135.14. So this is the first one right here, right? 2135.04. That's weird. Okay, sure. All right, and by process of elimination, we did it. Yay. Okay, we good. I don't know why that wasn't showing up for me. Seemed weird. I don't know, maybe I wasn't looking. Weird. Okay. Hey, sorry about that. We're all good now, though. Okay. Disaster averted. It did rain on us, and I heard thunder. Okay, well, that's good. I guess maybe because I'm in the scrublands, I don't get it. There's something like... Nerbs was talking about how, like, certain biomes only get certain weather. Nice road, huh? I believe we have a saying for this.
That's hot.
That's right. That's hot. Thank you, Paris Hilton. All right, so let's see here. What the hell was I doing before all that happened? I was talking about it, and then I don't even know. Oh my god.
Squirrel.
That's right, squirrel brain. Squirrel brain, chat, squirrel brain. We had, oh yeah, let's put those away. Put this stuff away. I need blocks. No. Hydra arrow. And my diamond axe. There we go. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try to repair some stuff, but I died, so forget that. Okay. So, oh yeah, Gregory was gonna trade for rarity materials. All right, Gregory, what are you asking again for a book of mending? What's the ask? Arcane Dustwise. What do I think is fair? I mean, I don't know. Are you able to just produce mending books very easily now? Like, how hard are these for you to produce? Oh. Oh. Get wrecked! Let me take a look at what I have. I have 4 arcane sands. It's not much. Not much. What's the other ones? The blue ones I got a lot of. I got 24 of those, but Arcane sands, not very many at all. Got a lot of these, not so many of these. That's because I leveled up that gem to perfect recently. Because you collected items and then used that item to strip the enchants off. Got you. Yeah, well, I would be willing to give you 4 for 1. Yeah, two books of mending. If you want to do 2, that would be great. Dude. Somebody just threw a trident at me. Did I just blind fire and get him? Damn. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. Where he at? There he is. There we go. Get out of here, jerk. All right, let's see. Chat, what do you think? So Arcane Sands. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Gregory's out here. You think that those sour strips are great? Hey, how's your freaking shoulder, huh? Man, this Phantom's a punk. Where the hell is he? Man, oh man. Every time you play Minecraft, a hightail angel loses a wing. Dude, I know. You know what's really... I've actually heard like one of the biggest hightail servers shut down, voided. It's the modders are frustrated with everything that's changing and how fast it's changing. And again, they don't want to build. They don't want to build on quicksand. Is the problem. So right now, a lot of people are saying, "Nah, I'm out." So I think until the game becomes like more stable, it's probably going to be like that. Dude, these fires burning everywhere. There we go. To be expected. Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, like when you go from patch to patch and you have to patch every 4 weeks, I mean, that's a lot for production. Basically, you gotta no-life it, you know? It's like, even like the tiny little things that I did, imagine if like somehow I had to re-implement it in a different way every single time that a patch came out. That'd be brutal. Thankfully, nothing really changed. To be fair, it is in beta. Oh, 100%. And I still have high hopes for Hightail. I really do. Modders are like, slow down, and the gamers are like, speed up. Absolutely. Classic conundrum. Never really had that issue with the game that shall not be mentioned because everybody was resigned to the fact that updates were going to take years. They were just automatically resigned to it. So the modders were like, yeah, sweet. Nothing's going to change for at least 18 months. Let's go. You thought the updates on that last game were at a good pace. Yeah. That last game, indeed. I need some blocks for the nether. Here we go. We'll do that. For you, at least. Yeah. No, I think they were good. Because it was like major updates every 12 to 18 months. And then, you know, minor updates about once every maybe 4 to 6. You do still wish we had something to fit that niche. Yeah, me too. We're just, it's just, there isn't a game that's like that. It was a very unique game, which is why it has sold so many copies. Even if the developers are a bunch of shitbirds. You know what I mean? No offense to the pigeons in the room. All right, Gregory, I got some sands.
I got you, Sans, right here. You ready? Oop. Let's make our own game. Should be easy. I do want to make a game. And that's like that's my end game goal here. No pun intended. So the way that I see it, like in terms of like career roadmap of what I've done, because I've been here for so long now doing what I do. I think it's create a panel on my own channel, have a panel that people can use outside of my channel, supplement my income with that so that I don't have to focus so much on one particular thing or on being alive as many hours as I currently am. At least doing what I do now, which is like Twitch integration stuff. Like I can focus a little bit more on other priorities like code, right? And I can still do it on stream, but just have a different vibe, right? And that will allow me to make a game. You know, it gives me the runway to take a stab at making a game. You'll see how long the brothers are actually in charge of that game, given the recent behavior. Wait, what's the recent behavior? Dare I ask? Other than doing a group presentation with a half nude painting of your wife in the background, or with a half nude painting of your wife in the background. Panel for me, panel for everyone, game for me, game for everyone. It's a pun on the company that bought them out. Perfect. Huh. Behavior. I see. I see. That totally went over. You even put it with a U, Lone. It totally went over my head. I just automatically thought that they had done something unsavory because, you know. Yeah. No, I get it. Behavior. Void goes, I see you. Yep. Okay. So, I want to put... I mean... Man, these mending books are so rare, I almost wonder if I should just wait until I get netherite. Do I have any netherite stuff? Dude, I have 7 netherite scrap. Well, how about that? That's almost enough for... You know, that's what I need to do. I need to go to the nether, and I need to go kill some ancient knights, or whatever. Suit of armor dudes. Try to get some netherite armor. And then put mending on that. Because I know I'm never going to get, like, netherite affix gear. That's for sure. That's never happening. You're talking to an insider trying to get some inside info on that acquisition. Yeah, an insider, huh? Anybody that I know? Diamond armor will keep its enchants when you upgrade. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, yeah, very nice. Got you. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Uh-huh. And what did they have to say about that? Anything salacious or fun? I mean, honestly, this is my assumption. My assumption is they have been at this now for over 12 years. They're checked out. They're tired. They want to keep creative control, but only for a little bit longer. And they just want to get a paycheck and be done. That's what I think. I think this is going to be one of those things where, yeah, they acquired them, and these guys are in creative control, but then in a few years it'll be like, hey, we're stepping down because we're gonna retire, and that's that. And then it'll be somebody new who's in charge. Maybe from the core company and not from the acquired company. You know, that's usually how those things go. It's very, very corporate. Very corporate vibes. Hey. What the hell, man? I walk towards this guy and then he just jumps down to his death. Oh, hi. Jeez, man. Okay. Hold on. God. I'm moving so slow. Oh, bone fracture. Okay. I see how it is. Yes, come up here. Please. This is all I long for. John! Come on. This is ridiculous. There we go. There we go. All right. Chipped tyrannical gem. Nice. And Franklin's quick-minded golden boots of the current. Dude, why is it always trash, man? It's got nimble 3 and 30% speed, though. Let's see. How fast am I with these things on? Dude, I get the instant fisheye. Which is like, we going fast, bro. Yeah, it's pretty speedy. And that's on Soul Sand. Oh, yeah, that's speedy. Yeah, that's almost as good as my skates. It's almost as good as my skates, chat. Yeah, I'm not a big fan when it's like permanent like this, to be honest with you, Sonoroho. Lone goes, what skates? Right, exactly. What skates? He wanted exactly 0% of dealing with me tonight. Apparently. That's okay. We dealt with him. He might not have to deal with me. Because I'll deal with him. That's a couple of purples that I've killed today. Let's see if we can find our way to a graveyard. An ancient battlefield or whatever the frig they're called. Oh, hey, look. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, shit! Dude, that's the thing with speed. A little too speedy sometimes. If it wasn't due to chat donos that you lost your skates, I'd replace them. Yes, that's very kind of you, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, they should stay lost. Do I want to trade to get some skates? Am I excited for Switch 3? Dude, I hate the Switch 2. I hate it. I literally hate what Nintendo has become. My childhood, bro. Like, I'm mad that I'm mad about them. You know, like, I hate that I have to dislike what they've become. It's so corporate, it's icky. Ultra icky. There's just something even worse about it when it's like it's targeted to children, you know, for children. And they use these crappy practices, business practices. It makes it worse somehow. It's like, I don't know. Nintendo should go back to pachinko, yeah. Or playing cards even. So about that, Gregory, I am good. Oh, look, I got a shield that has Unbreaking 3 and Shield Bash 2 on it. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, hold on. I gotta put some things away here. Holy crap. Where my torch is at? Yeah, there we go. The heck? Nudie playing cards? Is that what Nintendo made back in the day? Nudie playing cards? Was that the thing? That was the jam back in the day? Yeah, that's nice for getting around. No, I appreciate it, Gregory. Thank you. Yeah, these are super, super nice, though. These boots here. They're gold, though. So, they'll break super easy. Let's see. Let's put these in there. Your son likes Switch, too. You think it's fine. Just lack of games. Games are expensive. Yeah, no, the system is expensive. The games are expensive. And what they're doing with, like, physical games costing more than virtual games is crazy. Also, the fact that the physical games aren't even games. They're just like a license key on a physical, you know, device. Like, what the actual is this, man? That shit's crazy. Game key. CD key on a cartridge. How stupid is that? It's like I said, there's literally nothing that's coming out for that system that has me excited at all. Like, literally 0 games. Even the Miyazaki one. I don't care. I do not care if it's like the next, you know, most amazing game ever. The next Elden Ring. I'm not buying a $500 console for one game. I'm over that now. Those days they've come and gone in my life. They're like Steam now, where you're just buying a license. Right, exactly. That's so cringe. Cringe! You buy like a console so you can have physical copies of games. PC is different, you know? Ah! It's fine. Everything is fine. If you gifted me one, yeah, sure. Then I would play it. Yeah. Sure I would. Yep. I would play it. At least I wouldn't be giving the money to the man, you know? I could, in my morality, my personal worldview, I could justify it. I mean, honestly, unless there is like a really, really good game that comes out, or set of games, I'm just not gonna. And the thing is, they came out of the gate doing gangbuster numbers, like better than Switch 1. However, now the sales have really plummeted off, and there's been comments about, like, yeah, the economy's not doing so hot, which is definitely a part of it. But I honestly think, like, they just have reached saturation. You know, like, the people that were gonna buy a game or a system at $450+ for their kid to just smash it or break it, that's like, you know what I mean? I don't know how many people are willing to do that now. It's strange. That was one of the things that was nice about Switch, is that it was so cheap that if like a kid broke it, it wasn't really like the end of the world. Sure, it sucked, but it wasn't the worst thing. Because it's like, okay, well, little Timmy broke his Switch, and so the screen doesn't work, but now it works in the dock, and that's the only way he can play it. It's like, okay, sure. I guess that same could be said of the Switch too. You could do that too, but man, I don't know. It's just the price tag, man. Dude, Nintendo's strategy has always been nickel and dime. Like, think back to even like the N60. Dude, think back to the NES, the original one. You had controllers, turbo controllers, the zapper, the power pad, the power glove. You had all these accessories that worked for like one game. You know? And people bought them, man. It was crazy. SNES came out. It had the same thing. You had the controller, the turbo controllers, the wireless controllers, the wireless turbo controller. You had the what the hell was it? The Super 6. What, you know, that bazooka thing that they had? It was like, what the hell, man? So much. So many accessories. N64 was the worst, though. N64 was the absolute worst. Rumble packs, RAM expansion packs, Just nonstop, like nickel and dime. Memory cards for every controller, you know? It's like, what the hell? Companies be companies. The double D. D standing for dip in this case. And you're the dip if you bought it, okay? You're the dip. Did I get anything for that? Flawed Holy Gem. Samantha's Venomous Shield of the Defender. Unbreaking 4. 55 mana. That's pretty good. With 3 empty sockets. That's very good. Inflicts poison. Ignores 31% of durability damage. That's a very good shield. You still want the double D. Oh, yeah. The RAM disc. The RAM disc drive thing that they had. There were, like, what game was it that used the double D? Zelda? What else used the double D? Was it just Zelda? Dude, I'll tell you, like, I never had the double D either. It was too expensive. And there were other things at that time, I think, when it came out that were, like, better at that point. Like, Dreamcast. Like, dude, when you compare the N64 to the Dreamcast, it was like... This is like... I don't know. Like, really. Like, somebody went to the drawing room floor with their set of crayons versus somebody who has, like, a drafting table at the architect's place. You know what I mean? It was really that big of a difference. N64 versus Dreamcast was like it was a joke. Yeah, Nintendo hardware was never good on paper. It was always the cheapest, always the worst performing of all the companies, you know, for the generation. I will say, though, when N64 first came out, it was a huge technological leap, though. The analog stick alone, the analog stick and the controller alone were pretty huge. Dude, I remember the first time I played Mario 64, I was like, this is insane. I played it at like I want to say like Best Buy or Lechmere, whatever the hell it was called back then. It's probably Best Buy, I think. Bro, I'm just annihilating stuff. It's crazy. I got a backpack. Here, let's put a backpack in the backpack. Can we? Nope, can't do that. No backpack inception. Horseshoe. Flawed Holy Gem. Sounds like something that Nerps will want. Stalwart Iron Helmet of Iron. Okay, time to move. No! Oh god. Let me out. Manipulating Mario's face at the intro screen was mind-blowing. Yeah, it was pretty fun. That was pretty fun, man. All right, where the hell is this graveyard? Just a little bit further. Let's go up. I don't know if I got him or not, but let's hope. Nope, I didn't get him. Ah! Freaking gas! again. Little baby one too. Dude, they're coming from everywhere. Holy shit, there's so many. Oh my god, I've angered the entire nether. Oh, where did these guys come from? Bro. That is wild. Okay. Where is this thing? I guess I could just use my boots, right? My lava boots. Right? What's up? Matanami, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yo! What up? Oh my god. My boots are gonna start overheating. Get out of here! There we go. Dude, I'm doing great. How the heck are you? Just out here grinding in the nether, trying to get some of this, actually, right here. This is exactly where I want to be. These ancient knights, I'm trying to kill them for some netherite scraps. Floating. Dude, it just leaves them so helpless. All right, are we done here? Is that all of them? That's all we get for now. Do I like to play Minecraft? I do. How about you? Do you play Minecraft? I like modded Minecraft. I can't play vanilla anymore, but modded Minecraft is great. Yeah, you play? Do you have a favorite mod pack? Or do you just play vanilla? You quit? Oh, man. Were you addicted? Were you addicted to Minecraft? What are you playing now instead? That's the better question. You quit Minecraft now, what do you play? I can't find any of the suits. I don't see any of the suits here. We killed all the ones at the spawner already. So I'd have to go back to one of those, like, castles or whatever, probably. Unless I've missed something here. Entirely possible. Let's see. Dude's down there. Let's go. You quit, eh? Okay. I see. So, is there a game that you're playing now? A different game or a different mod? Let's see. Let's go. All right, get back on the road. On the road again. Off the road again. Holy crap, dude. The speed is too much. I really got to use control. It's crazy. There we are. Your friend won't play anymore? What the heck is up with that? Oh, man, that sucks. You know what? I hate that. You know, it sucks when you got a friend that you really want to play a game with, but they won't play. That's tough, especially when they're like a gamer buddy. You're like, why won't you play this game with me, gamer buddy? They play Fortnite now instead. Man, if I played Fortnite, I would be really bad. I would be really, really bad if I played Fortnite, I think. I'm pretty not good at shooters these days because #old. But that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, I need that right there. That's what I need. He just leaves you to play all by yourself in Fortnite, huh? Or he left you to play Fortnite. I see, I see. So that's what he plays now, is Fortnite instead of Minecraft. He plays alone. He left you alone to play Minecraft, and he's gone to play Fortnite. That's rough. Did you hear that Epic, the company that runs Fortnite, they laid off 1,000 people? They fired 1,000 people. That's crazy. Dude, think of how much money that is. It must be a mad amount of money. 1,000 people's salaries. Plus benefits, right? Can't forget benefits. And taxes. All that together that's a lot of money. Yeah, 1,000 people, man. They said they oh! Oh! Oh my god, literally fell right next to the skeleton. Lived, but then he hit me and I died. No. Brutal. All right, let's go back. Okay. They were sitting on my things. All right, come on over here. That's right. Yep. Whoop. No. Okay, well, that's fine. I got lava walkers. It's okay. Nope. I would rather not deal with that. Thank you, Mr. Gas. What mod do I play? So I'm playing a mod pack that I put together, actually. It's a compilation of mods that me and my community enjoy playing. And basically, it really focuses on interactivity. Like, for example, people can do things like... Hey, chat, incoming pig explosion. Incoming pig explosion. Beware. Here we go. Pig explosion incoming.
Seraphim Cardinals in starts the pig explosion countdown.
So that's like an example of something that people can do. Spawning in like a bunch of pigs and then they explode like bombs or like creepers. That's just one of about 90 different things that people can do from Twitch chat. It's pretty fun. Here's another example. This one works on all my games, but it's called Glow Stick. And so it makes the game look, look like this. Actually, hold on. So you're on YouTube, so you can't see this one. My bad. But basically, if you saw it on Twitch, it would look like green and black contrasting, which is what I see. So yeah, there's a little disparity between the YouTube and the Twitch versioning or OBS panel. I'm trying to think what else is good, chat. What's another? How about? I don't know, chat. What's a good action? We'll do like MC Fishbowl. Let's do Fishbowl.
Seraphim Cardinals in has a really weird fishbowl.
I have a really weird fishbowl. And so it literally will put me in this glass fishbowl that's created. And chat can, they can trigger these whenever they want, right? It costs them some tokens, which they get for donating or cheering bits. So there's not like a non-stop insanity of integration all day, all night. But it's pretty cool. Whoa. Got a big spike of lag there. Ooh. Okay. Dude, the lag. I keep getting teleported back. Yo, what's this place? Big black building? Oh, this is one of those places that has the spawners for the night guys. Sorry for the lag. Dolphin boost kicked in. Speedy. Very speedy. You like to stream? I do. Yeah, it's I've been streaming now for over 7 years, and I've been full time. Like, this is my job for about 4.5 now. Yeah, I used to be an IT business analyst for a Fortune 150, and now I do this. I know it's kind of crazy, but yeah. All right, the light's out there, so I only got 3 netherite from that. It's crazy. 7 years, yeah, that's why I look like this. 7 years of Twitch chats. No, seriously though, it's been great. I've honestly, it's such a... I'm so blessed to have had such an amazing opportunity in my life. I'm thankful for it. And I look forward to the next 7 years, for real. I'm very, very excited about it. He looked like Justin Bieber before he started his stream, says Voided. That's right. Just like him. You tried to play server? So this is actually, this is a multiplayer server, actually. Go. First armor stand. Drop anything for me? A little bit. And 2-shotting these is pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Dolphin boost is crazy with those water boots. Oh, I'm sure. That's gotta be nuts. Oh, dude, I got a netherite chest plate that dropped off of them. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. It doesn't have any affixes or anything, but that's cool. Free netherite. All I have is protection 2 on my diamond chest piece, so these are literally the same, except for I get +1 armor toughness and 10% knockback resist if I wear this one. I won't wear it until I can put mending proper on it yet. Uh-oh, Jaws, what's this? Find a Typhon. That sounds terrifying. Boss? Question mark? Oh, no, you know where I need to go is I need to go down to the library. I need to go down to the library. That's where all the goodies are. If they haven't already been looted. Here we go. Yes. I had hair before I started streaming. That's right. This is where all the action is. You just doubled my viewership. You're welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Seriously, honestly, it helps a great deal on that platform in particular. It's pretty sweet. Ah! Oops. Oh, okay. Like sitting ducks. This is goofy. Oh! Ow. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I do about 50 damage a hit. That's pretty crazy. Is YouTube only portrait mode? It is. Yes, it's vertical only. Yeah, so I do this so that people who have different styles of viewing can enjoy both. And then I upload VODs in horizontal mode from Twitch. So if you want to watch a VOD, it's there in full horizontal mode. If you want to stream it in a horizontal mode, you can. And if you want to see it in vertical mode, you can. Also, there's a vertical mode VOD as well in the live tab. So you can watch whichever version you want, really. Which is nice. Bruh. What's this thing? Chained book. Interesting. Do I have a smartwatch mode? Yeah, man. Of course. Only the best streamers have that. I only support Samsung devices, though. Sorry. A stomp scroll, huh? All right, Matanami, take it easy. Good night. Thanks for hanging out and chit-chatting. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you back soon. Consider subscribing, man. Right. They're a nice guy. Keep going. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. See, not everybody's full of murderous intent, chat. Not everybody wants to commit cardinal xenocide. All right. Damn. All right. We're cleaning up here. What have I managed to get for 9 netherite scrap? And I believe I had 7 back at home. So 16 total. That's enough for 4 pieces of netherite, right? And it takes 1 to upgrade, correct? That's only because I haven't felt the rush that xenocide gives. It's addictive. Woo. What was that I just picked up? Dude, netherite sword now too. That's pretty cool. Very cool. All right. I saw a purple guy out here somewhere. Where was that? Oh, is it gone now? Could have sworn I saw one. Damn, okay. Gem of the Incandescent Inferno. Helmets plus 62.5% fire damage. Heavy weapons plus 8 fire damage. Dude, I got 2 of them. So I can put one in a helmet and one on a heavy weapon. And then that would be doing plus 12 fire damage. Holy sh**. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay. My God, that's a good find. Okay. Hot dang, man. Did I loot all the chests in here? On the walls, the outer walls? Looks like it, right? And now about the inner walls. Oh. Rubber banded. Inscription table. You know what? I don't have one at home. So I'm actually going to take it. Because I don't have one. Why in the sky? Find the Acropolis. That seems like an important thing to... Is that like a group activity type thing? Lone, would you say? The Acropolis? Is this like Yanni live at the Acropolis? It's big. Is big. Okay. Need more gems and stuff. Whoa. Okay, we gotta drop some stuff here. I think we can ditch the paper for gems and spells, maybe. It's also in the middle of a large ocean. Okay, that's no problem. Chain lightning spell. Rare. Yeah, I don't need any of this other stuff. Ancient knowledge fragment. Oh, that was lame. Go all the way up there for that. Earthquake scroll. Okay. Oh, dude, a lot of spells here. A lot of spells. Nerps, are you missing any spells? Or did you already loot them all? Oh my, okay. Time to go fight a dude. Oh, it's like I'm full up. Hold on. I gotta get rid of some shit here. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. And I got the 2 things, which were a really crazy shield and... What was the other thing? A bow. Just a bow that has power 2 on it. It's like, that's nothing. I think it's time for me to go home. I'm full. I'm like full up. Let's see here. I could try throwing away some stuff here. All these swords. No, not that. There's literally one thing in there that I want. There it is. Cool. And now we go home. Hey, there's a big warped forest down here. I've only found this tiny little one over here before, so that's a pretty substantial sized one. Oh, this is like a, I don't know what you call this thing, but there's a lot of loot in here. There's many loot. Many loots in this place. Okay, up we go. Oh my god. Very speedy, very fast. Okay. That's what I'm talking about right there. Ham, soul sand, blocks of gold. Gold. All right, I'll take that. It's not particularly good loot. How dare you? Silk touch. Ancient debris, let's go. Greater heal scroll, level 1. Let's go up. Oh my god. Oh, look, another chest. Soul speed 5. Soul speed 1. Flaming Strike Epic, level 4. Thing is, I have no concept of how good this thing is. Well, we're getting low on food now. I got some pork chops. My boots are about to die. Let's swap those out for the soul speed ones. Oh, that slows us down a lot. That's right. Ow. Did he fall in the lava? He sure did. Jebaited! Damn. All right, time to leave this godforsaken place. Go, 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 go. Whoa, soul speed 5. It's crazy. I just need to let our boots cool for a hot second. All right, and then we go back all the way back here. But that's okay. We'll get there. $86 XP levels. It's pretty sweet. Bones. Look at the bones. Dude, 2 gems of the warlord. Holy shit. Oh my god. Let's put those there for now. I think I'm gonna throw out these old decrepit swords. What do you think, chat? Dude, more chipped gems of the warlord. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Holy shit. Ship Guardian Gem. Okay. Somebody was farming. Farming. Okay. Oh, hey, look. Underworld Arena key. Underworld Arena door. What? My grave was here? What is that about? That's crazy. Ooh, we gotta take that. Chipped gem of the combatants. Oh, dang, man, I got so much stuff. It's killing me to throw all this stuff out. Whoa, lag. Yeah, I'm good on that. Good on that. Ooh. Lord Chastity the Supreme has awoken nearby. Where? Oh, right above. No? He's not interested to fight. I have to go up there. Which I might. This is gonna be tough because I don't have any room to take... Oh. Crash? Crash. And DC'd. Okay, well, let's find out what the problem was. Let's take a little peek. Yeah, the server was not doing well. I didn't really have any, not too many problems. I had one little knockback, like one little rubber band. All right, let's see. Hold on. I forgot I need my FTP. Zincraft 2026. All right, let's see. Crash reports. All right, let's see what it says. First of all, it says, shall we play a game? Apparently not. Yep, somebody got too close to the sandworm again. Somebody got too close to the sandworm again. Ugh, I might have to remove... Like, I might have to remove all of those. Same worm? I don't know. Let's see. The name is Sirach the Sandworm. And this was the location. No, it's a new one. That was the location. And the closest person was... Lone. Lone, you have a propensity for finding these worms, bruh. So I probably am gonna need to download your player data real quick and use NBT edit to move you, because otherwise you're just gonna log in and it'll crash. So give me just 1 second here. Let's see. I believe yours starts with AED 86201. Your players. Player data, there it is. AED 86201. First thing that we're going to do is we're going to make a backup. Dang worms spoiling your expedition, right? And there's the backup. Let's go ahead and open this thing with our NBT Explorer. All right, I got to set you back to the origin again, man. Sorry. Let's make a note about that worm too. Let's see. Stock data, inventory. Here we go. POS. And it is a real piece of shit. I'm just teasing. So it'll be at 0x, 0z, and like 69y. Right? Should put you over the spawn. Splashing into the water, basically. Okay. There it is. Let's... Okay, nobody's online, right? I'm turning it off. Just in case, I'm going to copy that again. Override and restart. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's freaking do it. All right, that should be good. You did see another pyramid in the distance, though, huh? So, yep, dumping you into another sea. That's right. All right, let's get back in. I might have to restart my... Yeah, I gotta restart my... Oh, maybe not. It might take. What do you know? Wow. All right. I'm in. Lone has joined. The game did not crash. Adventurer kit. Alright, there's nothing good down here. There's the dude way up there. Let's see. Where are my blocks? Here we go. Blub, underwater still, huh? Even at 69, you're still underwater? That's pretty crazy. Lord Chastity the Supreme. Did I get his things? Whatever he dropped? Did he not drop anything for me? Stingy little guy. Oh, there they are. Here, can I eat this? Here, throw it out. Chastity spell shielded iron pants of the intelligent. I don't know. Not so good, but that's okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Can I get up to the path from here? I've already climbed up quite a bit, so let's see if we can get to it.
Where it at? Up there. Dude, there's another guy. Yet another! He's fallen into the lava. Is it possible to disable the boss cutscenes? That way the worms won't crash out that way? I'm not sure. That would be a good option potentially. We also have an update that we have not. There's an update for that mod that we have not updated. Maybe tonight I'll update. Seems reasonable, right? It's been a while since we updated the pack. Maybe this will be an opportunity for me to check out Lightman's currency too. I know Nerps would be very excited to hear that if you were here. Oh, yo. I never saw that before. There's a treasure in there. There's a treasure in that tower. I did not know that was a thing in these POIs. Hopefully it's got something good in there, chat. But it's gonna have doo-doo poo-poo. Literally nothing. Literally nothing, dude. What the f? Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. Cool, glad I came all the way down here for that. You felt a disturbance in the mods, that's right. I was saying, did you hear what I said? I said if Nerps were here and he knew that I was saying such things because I was talking about Lightman's currency, like he would be very excited. So yeah, I'll try to get that set up before tomorrow's stream. Also, I think I'm gonna try to get Bannerlord set up too. And what I might do is I might split it 50-50, but keep the stream on the whole time. Like keep the stream, like the server up the whole time for you guys. If I do decide to do that, just as a heads up. Not so worried about your progress anymore because we're all over the place now. There's no real, you know what I mean? We are... Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of all disparity all over the place. We got some super strong people. We got some super weak people. By super weak people, I mean me. Okay. Hold on, let me put my boots on. I gotta put my booties on. I'll shake your bouncing booty. Nerps is the sorcerer supreme for this dimension. Boss's rise is a mess between the empty chest loot tables and the crashing worm. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of rough. But it is a relatively new mod too, from what I understand. So, I mean, I think the fact that they have those crazy starting animations is insane. I just wish they didn't, you know, crash the whole damn server. Because that one that we had for, like, the main guy in the cathedral, like the evil cathedral place, that was badass, man. That was pretty cool. At least I think. It's one of the coolest, if not the coolest thing that I've seen in Minecraft done with mods. Like, to have, like, a third-person cutscene that triggers when you do a certain thing. Like, that's pretty crazy. I've never seen that before. I wonder, are there other mods that you've seen that in before, chat? Where it's like a third-person cutscene? That's the only one, says Gregory. Yeah, it's the only one I've seen, that's for sure. Pretty damn cool.
Home sweet home. Dude, I have so much stuff, it's insane. I think I broke my helmet. A bummer. Yeah, these are really good. We got to get mending on those. They're pretty decent. But I wonder... 7 max health with 3 empty sockets. It is pretty good. Okay. Thing is, let's grab this. Managers. The spell casting diamond crown of the spell warden. 2 sockets. At this point, it's kind of like, okay, let's just take this just because sockets. You know what I mean? And we can reforge it, right? Turn this into netherite and then reforge it. See, where are those pants at? Arthur's ruined chainmail. It keeps the affixes too. That's incredible. For sure. Shelly's windswept iron pants of vitality. +7 armor. Plus 20% speed. Projectile protection 5. Bursting vitality. I mean, that's pretty good. Not the best thing in the world. I wish that we could upgrade these to diamond and then that to netherite. You know what I mean? That'd be really awesome. But we have these pants instead, so that's fine. So now what about chest? Do we have a good chest? Intelligent diamond chest plate of the fast wit. That's mana. Ops 3 for boots. Rebounding 5 on that leather tunic. Wild. So these are just gold. I mean, this wouldn't be bad if I put mending on these, right? If I put mending on those, it wouldn't be too bad. So now I just need a chest. I mean, this isn't really great. Plus mana. Meh. Although I did get netherite. I did get a netherite chest, didn't I? I didn't have any... It didn't have any affixes, though. Yeah, netherite sword, too. Stalwart iron helmet of iron. When attacked, inflict blindness. Three sockets. What does this count? 1 of 4? What does that mean? It has it in here, but if I put it down here, it doesn't. Oh, I see. It's because of this. It's because of this. Okay, okay, okay. Look at all that cooldown reduction. It'd be really cool if I were a spellcaster. Blockading golden leggings of the Forge God. Sounds incredible, but really not so good. It has a couple of sockets though. This one has 3. This one only has 2. So I think this is probably plus 4 armor, plus 3 armor, plus 4.5 armor toughness. What's armor toughness again? Is that like how much durability damage it takes? It's just extra defense. So what do you think? This diamond 3 with 4.5 armor toughness, or this armor 4 with none? That has 3 sockets versus 2 sockets. This also has a knockback resist. We gotta open the end. I don't know if I want to use all my good gems on that stuff. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is what I'm going to do, though. I do need to take a quick break. We're going to do a giveaway. I'm going to put my AFK screen up this time instead of following somebody. But here we go. Let's put 6 minutes on the clock. We'll do exclamation point. I want to win. I want to win, and I will be back, chat. Okay, sit tight. I'll see you back in just a hot minute, okay?
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using exclamation point BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits, and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat. Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Let's talk about Gregory Lovecraft winning a secret code for the Steam giveaway. The Steam Deck giveaway, rather. If you're not already a part of that, and you live in the continental United States, not Alaska and not Hawaii, you are eligible for that giveaway. So get out there and get your entries in. Start using those secret codes because, quite frankly, this is it. You can only put in one every hour. So, yeah, you better start that. The giveaway ends on Saturday. So, yeah. Yeah. Did you really just win the stake with an 8? I guess you did. That is correct. Only the United States, Pula. Why? Well, it's very simple. America! Yeah! Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Really what it comes down to is because it has a lithium ion battery, it's very, very, very expensive to ship overseas. So that's why, unfortunately. Last time I did this, I actually had an international winner and I was like prepared to send it to them, and I went to go send it, and the post office said, nope, we're not doing it. And then I went to like a private sender, like a UPS, basically UPS. And they said, sure, we can send it on a boat. And I'm like, okay, well, what's that cost? And they're like, $260. I was like, wait a minute, the item's only $350. They're like, oh, yeah, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, huh? And I was like, so I actually ended up just like giving that person money, like PayPaling them, like, here you go, enjoy. So yeah, so that's why I don't do Steam Decks for anywhere outside of the continental US. So even Alaskans and Hawaiians unfortunately can't enter it, which sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, we have definitely given away a lot of things. DHL will ship your mom. Just got a bubble wrapper right. Perfect. As we all know, no, I'm not going there. something about wrapping it. I don't know. It's fine. Something your mom, something didn't wrap it, something no. So I'm glad that you like your jersey, Groot. I'm really glad that you like your jersey, dude. I hope you will continue to enjoy it. Thanks for your support and for your patience while I got it to you. Again, it was just, I would normally get these things to you fast. Like that's the typical turnaround time, is usually only a couple of weeks, at least once an event ends. But with that, it was just the whole tariff situation, because there was like a whole bunch of, basically because the requirements for reporting changed in other countries.
A lot of people who were shipping things to America stopped for a time because they needed to figure out how to be compliant with the new law, you know? So that took a little bit of time for a lot of people to figure out. So I kept like checking back once in a while and I was like, no update, no update, no update, no update. And then finally it was updated. I was like, all right, let's do it. So got them out. Big shout out to Astro, who's the one who came up with the design. So hopefully you like the colors and the layout and everything. It's pretty sweet, I think. So, yeah, I'm stoked, man. I am very, very, very stoked. Let's see. Went and saw Blazin' Waffle and have a pic with him at his tap house. So I'll post that also. Big hit. Blazin' Waffle? Eh? I'm so confused. Blazin' Waffle? Is this a person? Is this like a content creator? This is wait, Blazin' Waffle, like 420 magazine guy? My streamer bud. I literally looked up Blazin' Waffle, and the first thing that comes out outside of Uber Eats is 420 magazine. Yo, Card, do you have VR? I don't. I actually have never used modern VR, Pula. And the reason is very easy. I get incredibly motion sick very easily. Very, very easily. And so I'm waiting for the tech to catch up a little bit. Word on the street is that Valve is making a new headset. That's going to be incredible. It's like, actually, it's not word on the street anymore. Now it's confirmed. You know, one of the 3 things they were releasing, it was like this new headset, the Steam machine, and the controller. Those 3 things. Yeah, the Steam version of the Steam portable one. Yeah. It's like the HTC Vive, but, you know, portable and stuff. It's a Steam Deck that is on your face as VR. As long as it's got like crisp, solid 90 FPS for both eyes, I'm cool. I think that that's like the threshold for me. If it gets any lower than that, I feel like I'll get really, really sick. Just because, you know, your brain and your eyes, if they don't match up, that's what causes the motion sickness. So like if you move and there's like a lag with the frame rate catching up with like translating where you're looking in a game, that's what causes a lot of the motion sickness. But I hear that you can work up like you know, you can work your fortitude up, your ability to withstand it. So it's pretty interesting. To be honest, same. But when you tried MetaQuest 2, it was bad. Recently, you bought MetaQuest 3, and it's not that bad. Interesting. Yeah, tolerance. Yeah, you can build up tolerance over time, is what I've heard. So that would be pretty sweet if that's the case. All right, so guess what? Even though I'm back, chat, we're going to do another secret code giveaway. Why? Because I can. And I want to. Like me and cilantro? No. Although I will say I have been eating more cilantro now than I ever have before. And that is because it is in the white rice at Chipotle. And I've had Chipotle a few times in the last several months. Yeah. That's all I'll say about that. Really. But still, it does give the soapy taste. You know, a little bit of a soapy taste. So, all right. Hold on just a second here. Let's do a thing. All right. I want to go and look at this Lightman's currency business. Nerps, you out there? Let's take a look at this thing. All right, so this is a simple currency / economy mod that allows you to safely trade in a multiplayer environment. Okay. There's a wiki for it. There's a FAQ for it. Okay. Lightman's Currency adds an item-based money system to the game through coins, which can be used to trade with your friends in a multiplayer environment. All trading machines are protected such that only the owner can break it, and contains an emergency ejection system should a modded mining machine somehow bypass this. An emergency ejection system. Should a modded mining machine. Or a set block command. Interesting. Okay, so basically they're like very protected. Because of this, you may place your trading machines in public areas without risk of theft or griefing, even when you're offline, allowing you to safely sell your wares under any and all situations. Cool. Weatherwolf 4, you played After the Fall on VR with your ex for a bit. It was an interesting experience. You know what game I want to play is that, what the hell was that called? It was like a zombie game. And it was like in like the West. And it looked like it was very high quality. I know there's probably like a million games like that. Arizona Sunshine. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Arizona Sunshine. And then there was another game that I wanted to play that had kind of a similar, what was it? Something Overdrive. And it was like more like an action-y game, and it got totally like overlooked, it seemed like, but it was super high quality. This was like quite a few years back too. 1 or 2. Sunset Overdrive, maybe. It was like very neon. That's my, hold on, I'm just looking here. Sunset, yeah, Sunset Overdrive. Yeah, it kind of had like a, this one kind of had like a Borderlands vibe to it, but like more style than Borderlands, like more like tongue-in-cheek and just like kind of goofy. I don't know. Yo, Trance, congrats, man. Put that out in the prize claim channel of Discord, and you will get it sometime between the end of this stream and the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Hubby played Arizona Sunshine, and it was weird AF. Yeah? It wasn't just like a zombie game? Seems weird, man. So basically, what Lightman's Currency allows you to do is create trading machines where you can sell your wares at a certain price, and then anybody can come along and go, oh, I want that, and then buy it, right? And then you get coins that you can use in other people's vending machines. So it's a way to trade without having to be there, and it's a way for people to trade without having to be like, hey, I want this for this. They can go and they can just look. After the Fall is more of a zombie game than Arizona Sunshine is, in your opinion? Really? Interesting. Okay. It was, but the mechanics were weird. Fair enough. I hear that Half-Life Alyx was like one of the best games on the platform. By the way, guys, did you hear the crazy news with Sandbox? You guys know what Gary's mod is? You obviously know what Rust is. Well, Gary, who made Gary's mod way back in the day for, you know, it was just like a Steam game, like using Valve's proprietary engine, right? It was like it just started as a mod initially, and then it was like came out as like a standalone game eventually. Well, then they made Rust. Okay, was it Face Punch Studios? I want to say that's what it is, something like that. Well, they made Rust, and everybody knows what Rust is, right? And now they're making a new game called Sandbox, which is kind of like a spiritual successor to Gary's mod, but they've received specific and special permission from Valve to allow people who create games inside this software to release and publish their games on Steam. for no additional fees, basically. You still pay the 30% cut that Steam takes on everything. But this is pretty big because it's going to be like a Unreal Engine slash Unity slash Godot contender. You know what I mean? So that's pretty huge. Good night, Weatherwolf. Take it easy. Thank you again, guys. Put some hype in the chat for Weatherwolf, who dropped a very big dono today. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, bye. Yeah. Thank you very, very, very much. No license fee for the engine then. Right, exactly. So no licensing fee for Sandbox as an engine. But once you publish on Steam, then you still have to pay the distribution fees, which are like 30%. Right? But still, that's incredibly huge. That's incredibly huge. That's really interesting to me. That's really, really interesting to me. Because think about it. If you can just publish a game, like, man, that would be pretty sweet. I don't know. It seems very convenient. Seems very convenient. But I don't know if I can make like something that connects to Twitch pretty easily. What I really would like to do is get Heat, the extension Heat, working with my UE5 stuff, so that you guys could take your pawns, you know, like your little representatives, your avatars, and move them around the church where you decided to by clicking through the screen. So like I might show a certain viewpoint, and then you could click anywhere within that viewpoint and your guy will move there. So then you and Voided could make that RPG crafting survival game then. Maybe. He's a very busy guy. He's a very busy guy. But I mean, I think a lot of it is too, like, I just need to increase my skill set. Yeah, church, haven't seen it in a while. Right. And I do want to go back to it. Like, as a matter of fact, I owe a couple of people like a fancy Zinner, like a fancy, some sort of fancy thing that kind of sets them apart from everybody else, like in terms of their body. Yes. So I know we've talked about it before, and if memory serves, Gregory, you said like you wanted maybe like some sort of gem-like body, like amethyst or something, so that your body looked like gems or something. And I said maybe that's possible. I could just do like a texture and make you just look like a gem. Like you just look like gems. Here's a gem texture. Now it's on your body. There you go. Yeah, purple gem or whatever. Yeah, that'd be interesting. You have to be a nun, man. Yeah, that'd be fun. I talked about like making the moderators, the nuns and the priests inside the church. Sexy nun. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a sexy nun. Okay, trust me. Trust me on this. My knuckles know better. Okay? My knuckles know better. Make him gem so he can be some just truly outrageous. Truly outrageous. So just going back to Lightman's currency for a second here. So it adds a simple item-based money system to the game. Equipable and upgradable wallets to keep your coins on hand for purchases without sacrificing inventory space. Wallet-related game rules to allow you to keep only your wallet on death. And if you keep that, you can use another game rule to make wallets drop a portion of your coins on death instead. I probably would do none of that. Just a heads up, you just keep it, right? Because that's what we have with Gravestone right now. I don't want to punish you with that. As a matter of fact, it would probably be easier for people who are doing like, you know, like with the coffee kits, I might add like giving a coin or something, or giving 2 coins or 3 coins or something like that. And then that way it like kind of building up your currency a little bit too, to make it easier to trade. Right, exactly. Most important part of LC is that it gives a currency which you will legitimize and give value to by making admin shops, and we don't have to barter. Right, yeah. But what about you? I think you guys, you can make your own shops, right? And we should just make a spot like that's near Origin or something, or make some little shop area that we could put a waystone in, and it's just totally protected. And you just can go there and shop, you know? Like, oh, here's Gregory's thing that where he's selling a bunch of stuff, you know? At least I assume that's how it works. You can set up your own, right? You can set up your own vending machine. I assume that's the deal. All right, so just as a heads up, I probably won't have it so that monsters or chests are dropping coins. I'll probably have this just through coffee kits and through trading. So the number of coins that you're using will be pretty low to like get an item. Probably be like 1 or 2, something like that, at least to start. And then there will be zinflation, as there always is, right? Because if you're paying somebody else, they're going to have more coins now, right? And then they'll have the ability to buy more. Over time, it will just, the supply will increase, right? So just economically, we know that over time, things will get more expensive coin by coin. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Personal bank accounts for safe money storage. Trading machines can also be set up to deposit earnings directly into your bank account, which is nice. A team system to allow for players to collectively manage a set of traders. You can also have a bank account for collective money storage. Yeah, of course, but it all relies on the admin shop setting the value. Like, I know I can get 1 gem dust for 100 CC, so when somebody offers me 50 CC for something, I am getting half a gem dust. Right, sure. Yeah. Yeah. So I think if you have suggestions, chat, I would just say this right now. If you have suggestions on the types of items that you would like to see in the vending machines, at least for like a seed, like to start it, you let me know. What is it that you want? So rarity materials, for sure. I know that's a lot of people want that stuff. Gem dust, that's probably a huge one. Like, I know all of us are kind of starved for gem dust, it seems, at least. So maybe that's one that we could put in there. What else? A lot of you already have enchants. You've got access to a ton of enchants, really. So I don't know if I would go through and add a bunch of those, because I don't know that that really adds anything. Diamonds? Diamonds, okay. Diamonds, netherite. Maybe like netherite scrap. Not full netherite. Rarity materials, gem dust, diamonds, netherite, scrap. What else? Do we want to put charms in there? Or should I put like a base of each charm? I don't know. They're kind of different, aren't they? Each one. So they wouldn't stack, right? I'm going to put charms. I'm going to put unsure. Unsure. See how these stack. If they do. Really good food. So like something from like farmers, what's it called? Farmer's bench. Farmer's bench, farmer's table. What's that called? That would be a lot of vending machines, says Nerps. What would be a lot? Is it only one item? Farmer's Delight. That's what it's called. Yeah. Farmer's Delight. Thank you. So is it only one item per vending machine? I'm gonna have to like get this thing out and play with it locally, I think. You know, like install it and check it out. But yeah, rarity materials, gem dust, diamonds, netherite, scrap, charms, question mark. Really good food. Any other suggestions? Going once. Going twice. XP bottles. I don't know. Would you really trade your hard-earned coins for XP bottles when there's a spawner right nearby you could go use? There are a ton of options for shop blocks like display cases and little card racks. Got you. So it can be very kind of like, you could make a very frou-frou little shop area. Yeah. Little fancy pants, cozy shop time space. I know all the words, chat. Okay. 8 to 10 items per machine. I mean, that's not that bad. When you say 8 to 10, you're talking about separate stacks, though, yeah? I assume. What I need to do is I need to put like a vending machine and then a space and then a vending machine. And in the space, there needs to be like a block behind the vending machine. There needs to be like a wall. And then on the wall, I need to put like a picture of me that's like this. Like, you just see that peeking through the two vending machines, like, just to be like a troll. Be so good. Like the whole time that you're like trying to get items out, that's like in the background off to the side. You have to see it while you're vending or looking through the vending machines. Like you could sell 10 diamonds or 1 sword in a slot. Sure, yeah. So wait, when you say 10 diamonds, like if I go and I buy, is it like the whole stack? So like I'm like, okay, 5 coins, here you go for the diamond. And instead of giving me 1, it gives me the whole stack. Unfriendly shopping. Come on down to Bain Street. We want you to take our stuff for a profit. I just said 10 to give an idea that you can set exact amounts that people buy at a time. Okay. Got it. So you can have a stack and you can choose the increment at which people buy. And then you can choose the price per increment. So I can have a stack of 64 diamonds that I put into the vending machine. And then people buy it 5 at a time. Or 4 at a time. For 10 coins each increment. So 10 coins, I get 4 diamonds. Now there's 60 left. 10 coins, I get 4 more diamonds. Now there's 56 left. So the idea would be like, initially I could stock a few vending machines for y'all with rarity materials, gem dust, diamonds, stuff like that. But I think probably eventually you'd want your own vending machines in that area, right? So that you could sell to people. Yeah, then I think it would just stop selling once there's 4 remainder when selling 5 at a time. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Modulus for the lose. That does make sense, though. All right, that's cool. I think that's something that I'll look up then. In terms of getting that set up. All right, we're at quarter of right now. I have a lot of stuff to do tonight. I have to get this Lightman's currency business set up, and I'm looking at getting that new Twitch integration downloaded and set up for the other game. And by the other game, I am specifically talking about Bannerlord. So my understanding is that there's a lot of configuration there. So if I play tomorrow, if I play Bannerlord, if I start with Bannerlord tomorrow, just know that it's probably not going to be my like final game, because this is the first time I've ever played it. First time ever playing a hardcore action strategy game and going in with Twitch, Twitch integration. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? Then Yeah, of course. Nerps. That makes sense. So, all right. Let's see here. Let's do one more thing. Let's do one more secret code. And then we're gonna bounce, chat. Because it's time. All right, here. Let's go back to the game real quick. All right, so I managed to get this gear. I got to figure out what I want to put. I don't know if I really want to use these golden boots, man. They got speed and luck with 2 empty sockets, which is great, but man, I don't know. I don't know about that. Ops 3, that'd be cool, but again, not. I only have diamond with Frostwalker and fire protection 1. Yeah, I'll use these, and I won't use these for now. And then as far as these other ones are concerned, yeah, so we'll use these 2, which are just like base, and then these 2 here we'll put mending on. Oh, I've got the mending in my inventory. Hold on. Okay, so that in there with the mending. Boom. That in there with the mending. Boom. Oh, it broke the anvil. Yeah, I should probably put mending on this thing too. Unbreaking 3 and mending. This is unbreaking 4. I need an anvil. Go. Oh, it has Curse of Vanishing on this book. No, I don't want that. What's the thing that gets rid of the Curse of Vanishing? There's some sort of sigil or something. No, it was the, what was it? Oh my god, was it prismatic cobweb? Yes, okay. Prismatic cobweb. I don't have one? Hold on, I thought I made one. Cobweb? I was sure I made one. Yeah, bro. I used it? Oh, did I? Shit. Prismarine shard, huh? Where can I get this from? Let's see. Beach creepers. And prismarine bricks. Can I break them into shards? Damn, dude. Brutal. All right, well, we're going to wait on that then. We'll use this Unbreaking 2 shield bash. Okay. So now the question is, what do we want to put for gems on this helmet? Dude, the gem of the warlord is like really good for that. Helmet plus 25% helmet, or not helmet velocity, arrow velocity. There we go. These also give health on the chest piece. Oh yeah, here it is. That's pretty nuts. gem of the Incandescent Inferno. It adds 62.5% fire damage. Yeah, that's pretty wild. But I mean, this does do flame, so it does do fire damage. Brown chicken, brown cow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. Core armor. I assume that includes just regular helmets. Your light weapons doing fire damage. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing good, Starlight. How are you? Thanks for asking. Doing pretty good. Yeah, if I put these together, I think this will be 5 attack damage. Which I could... see, I can't put it on here yet. Because there's no socket. Boo! Boo! Yeah, flawed gem of the warlord. I mean, there's a lot of these. Have in my, yeah, right here, gem of the warlord. I got 2 of them, so that'd be plus 15% attack damage. I mean, with my bow, and that's not unique. But wow, that's not unique. Oh my god, dude. I could put 3 of those in there. But at 30% more damage. Bro, I was already doing like 50. So that'd be like 15 more. 65 damage an arrow. It's pretty crazy. Does that, wait, is that just regular attack damage? Or does that include attack, ranged attack damage too? Is that only melee? All right, let me put all this stuff away. That was a good haul though, man. A very good haul from the Nether. Okay. There we go. Very awesome. So now if I look at gems, maybe I should just type in, let's type in flawed and see what we get. Boots plus 35% speed. Interesting. I really need like a good melee weapon now. Cool. Let's go over to just chatting. Alright, friends. Heads up. Servers coming down. In just a minute here. Right after stream. Okay. Just heads up. I see Lightman's currency here. So hey, question. I see this is 120.1. Okay, Forge. All right, cool. Cool. I saw Neo Forge and I was like, uh-oh. All right, cool. And it was just updated too. 1 month ago. Pretty damn awesome. All right, friends. Thank you very much for an awesome stream. It was very, very, very awesome. I also want to say a big thank you to everybody who donated tonight. GabeN, Weatherwolf, thank you. You guys went extra hard tonight, and I appreciate it very, very, very much. What a great way to start the month. Thank you. Whenever we have like a banger beginning first week of the month, it just... the stress levels go down. The stress levels go down big time. So it really helps me. Thank you so much for being amazing and supportive. That said, friends, we're gonna go and raid somebody cool. We're gonna run the credits and then we'll head out, okay? Tomorrow, potentially Bannerlord. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I may need more time on that, but I'm very excited to give it a shot. So hopefully I can get it sorted out. We'll see. If not tomorrow, the next day. That'll also give me a little bit more runway to work on Zomboid, right? So we can kind of juggle these two for a little bit. And I might want to play something totally different and unrelated as well. Maybe we'll set a goal like on Thursday or Friday to play something different on Saturday or Sunday. So we'll see what happens. No, thank you guys. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. And until next time, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you, my friends. Have a good one. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Tim, for all you do, buddy. Big thanks to Weatherwolf 4, our saint, our High Seraphim, Akeranai, Starlight, Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, and the Knacknud 1, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witchjack25, as well as all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Caven 199, our newest Seraphim, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you would like to become a coffee bagger, you can do it right here. It's a great way to support the stream, and you get some awesome perks for doing it. So consider it. That said, give me just one moment here. We're going to go raid somebody cool, and I'm going to give you some raffle tokens good for this Friday's Freebie Friday giveaways. All right, let's see how many raiders we got coming with us over to Dunkstar's channel. All right, here we go. Bam, there are your raffle tokens, and now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!